Hey guy, get ready for the torrent of sub anniversary messages, because everyone who's been subbed for 2 or more months gets one.
Who put this video call here? That's okay, nobody needs to speak.
Ah.
I see my news ticker is working as well as before.
Okay, it's not.
Constantly blinking.
No, this time it just doesn't exist. So, you know, that's
Oh.
cool.
That's even worse.
Yeah, arguably. I saw it for a second, but it went away.
Fantastic.
So you are playing Kirby Star Allies with Roxas?
Roxas.
What's this?
I said that name before.
I'm not Jesse McCartney, sorry.
Oh, damn it.
If only.
These pretty fucking high connections.
It's true.
Potentially Squim.
Oops.
Anyway, so how about that Star Allies?
Who
He's
knows?
working on it.
Where did everything go?
It's not here anymore. You
Wait,
ate it.
everything just kind of stopped for a sec. It was weird.
Thankfully, Star Allies is not a very long game. Assuming you're not doing the DLC waves.
Oh, well, about that. Maybe.
Also,
How many
hey,
have actually seen this intro in forever?
This intro is nice.
It's very stylized.
I know, I love it.
It's comic.
It'd be
book.
cool if you had game audio, though, right?
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe. There's Dribbly! Dribbly best partner!
Quibbly is a friend.
Wind sword in this game is awesome.
Fucking love Quibbly, so cute.
Also, the only not special friend that I've been able to beat Truest Arena with.
Truest.
Truest,
I don't have the chat open, which is why I'm going to accidentally open Steam.
amazing.
I
we get
do
Kirby
that
Star
so
Allies on
much, where I
Steam?
accidentally hit Steam instead of Discord.
Wow, I
or
have
the
a
other way
new
around.
item in my inventory. I literally don't care. Go away.
Look, it was Wargroove, the game I was telling you about. Wow. Like Steam knows.
Maybe.
I'm
Great.
seeing War of Groove everywhere recently. I don't even know anything about it.
Is
but
the
it's been all
boss
over
thing
the
not
place.
working?
We had a boss earlier, didn't we?
It's not
Yeah,
displayed on the
we already
stream.
killed it.
Well, it's dead.
There's nothing saying you can summon, though.
I forget. Can I throw a heart?
Yeah, that's because it's on
Star
a
Allies is
cooldown. We already
kind of
killed
alright.
it, so we have to wait the 20 minutes to summon a new one.
I think you grab it.
Yeah, I gathered. I just assume let you pick edgy Meta Knight.
Oh. Yeah,
But-
I got it.
Edgy Meta Knight. You're right. 'cause
Yeah.
He's made of glass.
He's made of glass.
Hell yeah, let's go. Look at me, I'm so edgy.
Edgy McEdgeface.
Your sword mirror.
Yeah.
You know what I love about Dark Meta Knight?
What do you love about
If-
Dark Meta Knight?
If you beat if you beat guest star with Adeline DeRoche or Dark Meta Knight, it will show a picture of all three of them drawing. And Dark Meta Knight is the worst fucking artist ever.
I mean,
He's a mirror to Meta Knight, and Meta Knight is
it's
allegedly
like-
a pretty good drawer.
Like, I could probably draw with my foot better.
It'd be hilarious if Dark Meta Knight actually just used a mirror instead of an actual piece of paper.
as you can see, Dark Meta Knight is kind of
We're speedrunners, Andy.
pretty good. You missed the extra life that I totally need.
What a one-up,
Oh,
Stu.
look, chests.
Well, we don't know what they do.
Get back this screen.
What's back?
Chests.
Yeah, Streamlabs is probably not dead today.
We don't need that.
We don't, but I grabbed it anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can fly forever. It's been so long.
I mean, we can all fly forever.
Yeah.
Dark Meta Knight's wings are a bit ragged.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Well, yeah,
up
he's
it
edgy.
by-
Oh, yeah.
Nothing says edgy like torn bat wings.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah. The edge
Oh yeah, I need to change the user agent so then I can actually have low
Oh,
latency.
Right, hold up. We need the fire friend. I think you can get fire.
Wait,
Yeah, you
what
can
do I
get
need
fire
to do for
sword.
the low latency thing?
Just left click your user agent switcher and then Chrome and then change it to the one that Mom told you to set up before.
Okay.
Dank
and
metal
then I think
Knight.
that should work.
Dank
The edges.
Metal Knight.
of metal.
Yeah, no, I'm getting.
What happens, game guy?
What? Something happened. I don't know what it was, but it happened.
Yeah, but I'm getting like I just checked the
Just
stats and
stacked.
I'm getting like 4-second latency now when before I was getting like 10 seconds.
Did a bomb just explode?
Yes. Ow. Alright.
I'm not getting
Right.
any latency, really.
Well, no.
Kaboom.
Alright, Kidlo. We're discussing this because the browser we use is weird with low latency and we needed to fuck about with settings.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You and Marm were like doing like some weird new browser thing.
It's not. It's hardly new.
It's not weird, it's cutting edge.
Yeah.
Cutting edge.
Vivaldi is a
Oh,
good
like-
browser.
Just
we
like
should
you guys
use it.
in this game right now.
Nah, I'm all the edge.
And why can't you just have
Ow,
Mr.
the edge.
Frosty?
I mean,
Well, why does
Kirby has
Mr.
a sword
Frosty
that's
turn into
on
a
fire.
snowman?
Because he was a snowman all along.
Mr. Frosty is the only mini boss that you can't
Ah,
have
those
as a
fall.
partner.
I didn't know they were affected by gravity.
I didn't know anything with by gravity. I'm learning.
I didn't know
Because
gravity.
all the others have unique
What
abilities.
is gravity?
What is life?
You need 4 friends.
Yeah.
Who needs ladders?
Yeah, I agree.
Ladders when you are part wing.
No one needs ladders.
God, I've never felt so edgy before in my entire life. I don't even remember how to play this minigame.
Press A at the bottomest. Yeah, like that.
Oh, I'm the best.
He's the best edge.
I pressed it a little bit too early.
All this edge gives me the advantage.
Oh, game guy, you're so
Don't
bad
you
at
guys
this.
get a bonus if you all manage to reach the same number?
Yeah, if we get the same number, there is a bonus.
Wow,
Get a
you
bonus
completed
from,
all the puzzles?
Yeah, I have not. Because they've added, like, how many puzzles to this game?
I
A
still
million.
haven't, actually.
Yeah, let's just add a grind fest to this very short game. That's the best way to make sure that you get the
I mean,
most
I've
time
been
out of
trying
this.
to do all the guest stars and all the,
Dragon, tell me when.
When?
We got regular Meta Knight.
we have Edge and Lesser Edge.
We have Bad Bob and Bob.
And Bad Borb.
We have Borb, Bad Borb, and Bad Orb.
No, bad ball.
And Fire.
No, that's the bad Bob.
See,
That's the Bernie Bad
That's
Borb.
Burn Bad Orb.
Bernie Bad Borb.
Burn Borb.
Bad Bob. Oh, this is starting to turn into a tongue twister.
Oh,
Yes, it is. Could we stop?
oh, you missed friend.
I didn't miss him. He's dead.
No.
Everyone is dead.
Oh, there you got friend.
Oh fuck.
Wow, Meta Knight, get with the program.
It's like, oh shit, it's my turn.
Water sword.
What a sword.
Yeah,
Water is
that happens.
really good with the arena stuff because two of the bosses can give you healing items if you have water.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I-
Whiskey Woods is one of them.
You know,
Yep,
every
and
time I'm
DDD is
hosting
the
before
other.
a stream, I need to remember to, like, snooze auto-host. And I keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah, that happens on occasion.
Because it seems to mess up sometimes for some people.
Yeah, it did that for me, but it's fine.
Burger!
Burger.
Wow.
I'm
done.
that guy.
What's wrong with Burger?
Edgy.
You
I don't
motherfucker.
need burgers. I need
Everyone
edgy
needs
burgers.
Burger.
No, I need edgy burgers.
Especially when
I
you're waiting
actually
for
didn't
things
mean
to
to-
happen in Ocarina of Time.
I actually want the ability. No! Dribbly! How do I unfriend a friend?
Murder.
I don't remember the unfriend button.
Murder.
You go to your
Unfriend.
Facebook page and then you unfriend someone.
We lost Dribbly. I realize
Well,
now there's,
you have. Well,
there's
you
an
have
ability thing right there that I could have used. You just reflected mate
Oh,
and turned me into a curling stone that went the wrong way.
Amazing.
I'm so glad.
It's a no.
That has a water element, which is why that works, but it's still funny.
Oh no! Someone shot Tim Allen.
Who shot Tim Allen?
Not
Why would you do
again.
this?
Man, Tim Allen is slowly developing an immunity to bullets.
Oh, that's on the ground.
I hate coughing and choking on my words.
Shoot yourself with small bullets to build up an immunity to larger ones.
Is that how that
Eventually,
works?
you'll be immune to sniper wife. To sniper.
Just
Yes, I almost said immune to sniper wives.
What?
sniper waifus.
Sniper waifus.
Sniper.
Sniper wife.
Sniper wolf.
We have the snowman again.
Hell yeah.
But it's not Gribbly.
You're right, it's not. But Dribbly will live on in our hearts. Probably. Robobot.
Soundtrack.
What about the game soundtrack?
I love it.
Probably good.
There, we can replace the snowman with Dribbly.
I think my favorite soundtrack, my favorite track from this game might be the Three Sisters.
It's
I don't know
pretty
what my favorite track of this game would be.
It's music to melt your Switch to,
good.
Melt your Switch?
because the fight lags horribly.
Uh,
Well, not
Ye-
horribly,
probably
but it
should have been
lags a fair bit.
optimized just a little bit.
Yeah, well, you know. Celebrate!
You get like 20 FPS at that point, so
I'm
it's
too
not
edgy to
terrible.
I'm too edgy for friendship. he
I'm
said.
too edgy for friendship. Someone quote that.
I'm on it.
I said it. let me
Now
do
I
it.
want to play Stalize.
I'm too edgy for friendship. That applies to so many characters.
Yeah, it applies to like half of the Dream Friends, at least half.
Half of the Dream Friends, quite a few Sonic characters.
DeRoach,
Dark
Dark Meta Knight.
That's about all I can think of. Oh,
You
and
got
the
regular
sisters.
Meta Knight on your side.
Hell yeah.
We must team up for this mini game.
Oh, you
He's
got
holding me
Ridley
down.
back,
He's not edgy
hooray.
enough.
You only just noticed that?
Despite being aerodynamic,
Look, I was just grabbing my Switch, okay?
Fair.
I am the water. We are the water friends.
I finished the Robo-Bot.
Wobo.
Oh, Smash
did it.
just notified
Robo
me about my
Bobby.
Piranha Plant DLC, which I already have.
Cool. Who are we gonna get this time?
You're going to get the one that is selected.
Britton, tell me when.
When?
Marks.
Yeah,
Alright, cool. The game is broken. I love
Get out
all
here,
the Dream
Dribbly.
Friends- All of the Dream Friends are just horribly broken.
Especially Marks.
Well, he's a final. Most of these are final bosses.
To be fair, I have this
Or-
many lives because
or
this is my
penultimate.
100% file.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're either final bosses or penultimate bosses.
Yeah, this game hands out lives like candy.
This game is easy when it's not, you know, the arena stuff.
Like what?
Or
How
the
many of these?
Wave 3 DLC.
Like, okay, how many of the Dream Friends are not all final or penultimate bosses of some sort? Suzy
Did you
and
pick up my bomb?
Samantha, Adeline,
Adeline.
Bandana
I'm
Waddle
edgy. I want us
Dee.
all to die together.
I don't even remember who the Dream Friends are.
Marks, do you have a fire move?
I'm pretty sure he
Is
does.
this just like penultimate bosses?
Pardon?
The dream,
Get outta here, regular Meta
the
Knight.
sisters are like penultimate.
So,
This game's easy except for the arena. Every Kirby game.
Pretty much.
I mean, to be fair, the
And by that point,
the
you hate
alternate
life.
dimension, another dimension is somewhat challenging on its own.
Kirby games are just in general on the like they're in pretty much every aspect in the on the surface they're gentle and sweet, but
And then they introduce Eldritch Horror Abominations.
but then deep down they're like brutal and hardcore.
Yeah?
And edgy. Well, not really, I guess.
They're just
It's
fucked
more
up.
so they get pretty dark, especially the newer ones.
Yeah.
Where they start introducing aspects of lore.
Yeah, and
Like,
like a lot of it
Triple
is like
Deluxe.
more implications rather than just outright physically an Eldritch horror.
Or
This game is
implying they're
definitely an
Eldritch
Eldritch
Abominations.
Horror.
But the
Pardon?
game itself is an Eldritch Horror. You should probably uninstall it from your system.
It's not installed, though.
Perform an exorcism.
Creepypasta.exe.
I mean, I think really the last genuinely creepy boss in a Kirby game, I'd say, was Magalore.
Yeah.
Yes. I thought you were gonna say 02, and I'm like, wow, you overrated bitch.
Well, mainly
Wow.
Magalore's soul.
Kidlo,
That guy
settle
is really-
down.
that guy is really eldritch.
Yeah.
I mean, am I wrong? Of 02, despite
Here
being
they
kinda-
go!
Oh.
Goodbye, Waddle Dees!
Oh no, I
I
feel
love the
really sad.
explosion of Waddle
I
Dees.
feel really stunned because watching one of these just explode all over the screen.
And there's
they
plenty
do
more.
that. There's more there where they came from.
I know, but it's so
They have
sad.
DDD has warehouses full of the things, completely worthless.
Except for Bandana.
I get the joke.
And now you've just reminded me of that episode of the Kirby anime where King Dedede starts selling Waddle Dees inventing the scenes.
I thought
I'm remembering the episode of the anime where all the Waddle Dees just start rebelling DDD.
I remember.
I think that's the same
Waddle Dee
episode.
eats a cookie.
Hmm.
The D absorbs
Get
the,
the
cookie.
key.
Oh god.
Oh no. I remember that, I think.
Yeah, that's an
Uh,
iconic scene in the anime.
It's been ages since I've seen the anime.
Wow, that
I
puzzle
mean,
is difficult.
The only
I haven't seen
episode
it.
I've really seen is the one where they make a movie, and that one I only saw
The
animated
reanimation.
by. Yeah, the reanimation.
The reanimation was pretty good.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Kirby wears a bandage on his face and Yo-Yo?
Yeah. Because, you know, you can't play with a yo-yo unless you hurt your face.
No, I cut him with all my edge.
Or that.
You can only play with yo-yos if your best friend isn't edgy.
Yeah, also,
Yeah, that's
Game
right.
Guy, you can have fun with all these technically resub notifications that aren't the people's real resub.
I mean, does every single person get a resub message?
Yes.
That's weird.
If they've been subscribed for 2 or more months.
And all of the subscriber notifications are now cumulative instead of streak-based,
It sure is.
which
Yeah.
which is nice.
Almost didn't make that.
Edge, no. Okay.
Wow.
Wow! The garbage not marked CPU got it.
Okay, I'm done.
But yeah, the garbage CPU got it. The actual garbage one.
Sugar Frosted self-gifted. I'm pretty sure that's not what that is.
I mean, technically it is. It's a gift to yourself.
Yeah, I got the timing now.
Okay, now
And
we
now
can-
I'm gonna get it again.
You gotta hit. You notice it turns purple for like a sec.
Nope.
That's when you want to hit it.
I don't wait that long.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you.
Too bad.
Too bad, so sad.
Too bad. Get fucked.
Wow, rude.
Wow.
It's pretty rude.
You know, by the wording on the loading screen there of you get an extra Kirby, it just makes me
Yes.
think that there's just 240
Oh
Kirby's
fuck.
storage.
Not again.
Here we go.
Which ability / dream friend should I do for this run?
Bonkers.
Why'd you go down?
Okay.
Because I have to be alone. I'm edgy.
I want Parasol.
This game is the definition of my friends are my power.
Quite literally, actually.
No, not me. I don't need friends.
Isn't there a pathway that actually gives a puzzle piece? I forget.
Probably.
Well, not that we have to worry about that because you 100%ed the game.
I mean, that's just it. This is my 100% file. The only purpose of puzzle pieces now is to finish the pictures I didn't finish, which is most of them.
I mean, hasn't that always been the point of puzzle pieces?
Pretty much. And you need to cut these, Mr. I have a sword.
You can't just demand that edgy people do.
I can and just did.
That's not how it works.
Wait,
Use your edge to cut
Sugar Frosted.
Your sword is,
Nightbot.
Nightbot!
It gifted a subscription to Nightbot?
I mean, Nightbot is in the chat.
Why would you waste your money? That's $5 down the drain.
I mean, Game Guy gets that.
Di- oh, okay,
That's
sure,
$5 down the
fine.
drain for him. Other people are There's other
There are
people.
starving children in Africa that don't have a Twitch subscription to my channel.
We must now
That should
fix
be a
this.
quote.
I'm on it.
Oh, okay.
There are starving children in Africa that don't have a Twitch subscription to Game Guy, and only Game Guy.
Hope I win.
That's not quite correct, Britain. The quote was starving children, not people.
Fine.
Edit quote.
I did it. I won.
No. You can't expect me to get it right every time.
Yes, we can.
Yes. Yes, we
Okay,
can.
you can expect me. It doesn't mean I will.
That's not how you edit quote.
Look,
You have
listen
to put the number
here.
in, too.
Look, listen here. It's been a while since I last edited a quote.
Oh no, boss! An endless nickname screen.
Oh no.
Well, this is never gonna die then.
But it's only a tough boss.
It's endless.
Wow, you hit a dog and found a lot of oracles. I still really like your first message of the stream response on Watchbot Dragon.
Yeah, good.
I still need to think of a good one for myself. There is no dance command, unfortunately.
Look at that. Look at that health bar melt.
Wow, your art's
You know,
awful.
I would maybe
Game
submit.
Guy, tell me when.
When?
I would maybe submit more bosses if I had the Orkunks to bend, considering I am running Lotus and Orkunks for that purpose.
Yeah, the boss command kind of runs through your chunks, don't it?
I've
Little
spent like
Which is kind of the
20,000
point, I imagine.
I've spent like 20,000 Orkunks.
Well, yeah, I mean,
on
it is kind of meant to be an Orchunk sink of sorts.
God, so edgy. Needs to be edgier. I need him at Yuri levels.
That
Microtransactions, that's just called spending bits.
Well, yeah, I eventually do want to make bits do something, but I just haven't figured that part out yet.
I guess they do more damage to bosses.
Kidlo, tell me when!
How? When?
We got a second edgy Meta Knight.
Now we're at Yuri levels of ed.
Oh, okay.
Let's aim for 3.
A team of dark
Team Edge.
team out the edge.
On the edge. And Mark is here
let's
too.
go
And
to
Marx
Edge
is here.
Wall Street.
Marx
Do
is
you work
fairly
tonight?
edgy.
Marks and the
Okay.
boys.
Marks
Marks and the boys. No, Marks and the Borbs.
Marks is a bulb with a hat though.
He's a Borb with wings. He's shaped like technically 3 of 4 of them have wings.
You don't
Why
even
don't
need
You
to
can
attack.
have
more
wings if you
bulb.
want to.
No, I have to kill everything with my sword because it's edgy.
I mean,
But lollipops might have an
swords-
edge once you. Lollipops have an edge once you lick them enough.
Fair point.
point.
Oh, like the murder weapons that are candy canes.
Isn't there a mysterious message room at this point?
Mysterious message room.
You know. the
Kidlo,
ones
whatever
with
do you
the-
mean?
Yeah, I don't know what I mean either. You probably know the one I'm talking about.
No.
Now it's if Roxas will follow suit.
Never.
Alright,
Too edgy.
here's what we do.
Don't run face first into the boss room.
Wait, I think we have to go there-ish. Okay.
Yes. You got it, you got it. Alright.
Now we leave!
should be
Now
it.
you just abandon everything.
We just
Simply
run
CK
away.
is
The way it
going
should
for-
be.
Hey, look, this door that wasn't here before.
Where you discovered a door.
And this is how I grind puzzle pieces.
Yeah, no, this is pretty good for puzzle piece grinding, actually.
Yeah,
Simply
basically.
CK, he's going for a halberd.
What room?
Yeah, I don't know either. Simply CK did not know about this apparently. This also
There's a
is
lot of
good
hidden
life hack.
secrets, and they've added more with patches.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
there are so many secret rooms.
It's weird.
I just want to point out that watchbot message isn't grammatically correct.
You're not
Which
grammatically
one?
correct.
Diddy's experienced gravity.
Listen,
a
I wrote a lot of these in a really quick hurry-ish kind of deal and didn't spell check any of them, so...
No, I get it. That's why I'm letting you know. It's
Yeah.
You totally messed up on the spelling.
I probably meant Diddy's experience with gravity or something, I don't know.
And you get more abilities too.
Wow, there's a mysterious message here, but I don't know what it means. I never made that joke before.
Blockage detected in
Yeah.
antimatter turbine 8.
There is
Right.
no message. Only edge.
There is a edge.
There is no message.
Mess
Only the edge
edge.
of
There's a
my
mess
blade.
edge.
Mess
There we go.
edge. Message.
Max
It's a
edge.
messy edge.
There's also a friend thing up here.
Friend thing!
Friend thing, did friend thing.
Blockage!
And then another turbine 8.
I love how symmetrical this is. The two Meta Knights on the sides.
2 dark Meta Knights on the sides.
Now it's you.
The edge blockage.
I don't know what I'm doing right here.
Yeah, all these have
Go
rooms
fight the
like
boss.
super hidden.
You also have a beam. Yeah, there you go. Or a, it's a shmup without being a shmup.
It's a tree!
You can also burn this guy alive,
I mean, we could, but that's mean.
and you can also friend him near death.
I don't think we can by using this, actually.
Yeah, and that's why I don't use this because.
But
you
it's
get more-
funnier to use this.
Yeah, it's also better to use this. You kill him quicker.
I can't
as
believe
such.
we killed Wispy Woods.
Again,
Wispy Woods has been obliterated.
it's cool how you can actually friend most of the first bosses in this game. And either you get rewarded by a new partner or more stuff like puzzle pieces and healing items and stars.
God, now my edgy sword's on fire.
Your edgy sword has been on fire.
I know.
Have
but I
you
didn't
just-
see it that close?
Have you just not seen it?
Not that close. Not where it looked so edgy.
Walker.
I can't wait till we have to fight his less edgy counterpart.
Edgy
that dude's really
McEdge, the
dull.
prequel.
Yeah. Funny joke.
Meta doll.
Can we do it?
Can we do it?
Can
Well,
we
let's see
get
if we
the
accidentally
third
get this?
Edgy McEdge face?
Jeevil, say when!
He's muted.
But he did say when.
Fair. Let's get DDD as we're about to fight DDD, I think.
Get out here, Marks.
Yeah, Mark, who needs marks when you have the best
You can
one?
only replace the one that is not Edge. We will have the team of Perfect Edge.
Perfect edge.
Here's
Perfect edge.
the important
Mirror's
question.
Edge. That,
It really
Mirror's
is
Edge
the
is a
best
good
name.
game.
Perfect edge.
Here's the question: is DDD edgy?
No,
He's become edgy in a few
he-
iterations.
He's real blunt about things. No, I don't think so.
I really like these facial expressions in this game. He just seems so dopey.
Yeah, I'm not honestly a huge fan of DDD's model in this game.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Something is off about it.
He's
I mean,
got-
not
yeah,
that Triple Deluxe's model was
Um,
any better.
I
I'll
like.
tell you
Triple
what's.
Deluxe.
I tell you what's up with it. He fucking has guns now.
no,
Later,
like-
later.
But like, I think it's just like his face is just a bit dopier in this thing.
And
He just looks like he's puzzled by something.
I tell you what, this game gets easier when you have more friends.
Debatable. Sometimes it doesn't.
Only in another dimension.
Yeah, here it's easier.
Oh yeah, no, DDD's model in Smash is perfection.
He's already perfect.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't need
Final
copy
Survivor with that message that says this one is just meh. I thought that said this one is just meth, and I was really confused.
DDD's been eating math. Yes, eating.
Eating. Oh my god.
Look, I don't need to say words correctly.
That's why you need your date of birth for NyQuil.
But yeah, no, like DDD's crouch in Smultimate is like even more perfect than it was in Smash
Meth
Bros.
night.
Dank meth night.
Dank Math
Blockage
Night.
detected in antimatter turbine 8.
Methanite.
Meth night. Guys, why?
We're just making him edgier.
And boogier.
You didn't even need me. You just hit the switch all on your own.
Yeah,
We're
I don't
just-
need friends.
We're,
I
we're,
have
we're
friends.
turning Meta Knight
We have
into a
to
higher
cook.
form.
He is ascending.
Kirby, we have to cook.
Phone, shut up.
His phone, his phone.
He's trying to call you into work.
That
Nah, just screw. Getting back to this context. Nah, screw work. I got an edgy ball. An edgy ball.
Super edgy board. Why are these edge memes getting funnier?
Oh no! DDD is evil, but also on her side at the same time.
You're not me!
I found you, Faker.
I'll make you eat those
Maker.
words.
That's way too early! Wow,
That's
that's
Sonic
actually
Adventure
worse
2
than
for
I
you.
remember.
Is it Sonic Adventure 2?
I know.
Finally found you, Faker.
I forgot which
you eat
DDD is
those
ours.
I did too, that's why I stopped.
You probably should not have an extra DDD, but now it's
I was
fine,
trying to
because now
ride
you can
DDD for a
clearly tell the
bit, but
difference.
I fell off for some reason.
Now you can clearly tell the difference between one and the other.
Oh,
because
when I get hit, I dismount. That's fun.
this one has skipped leg day.
Unfortunate. Don't skip leg day.
Otherwise, this happens. This is DDD from the future.
I really like how everyone freaked out when they saw both DDD for the first time.
As you should. Yeah, as you should. This is. I'm pretty sure this is more Eldritch Abomination than the actual Eldritch Abomination.
Yeah, but
You're
it's like
just upset you didn't come up with it first.
There goes the pillars.
unfortunate. DDD is dead.
Actually,
All right.
more
Get out of here,
DDD.
DDD. We're getting DDD.
We're getting a DDD with more health.
Our health refilled at the end of the fight. Kidlo, come on.
Yeah, but you didn't have to waste. The game didn't have to waste its processing power to heal
We did
the
it!
other.
Ah, yeah! I'm glad it still does the credits.
You
Man, that was
did
a
it!
quick
You beat the
speedrun,
game!
guys. Are
We're
we
even
going back to
speedrunning the
Pikmin 3 now?
credits.
Hey, the game has been won.
The stream is over. It's not how that works.
Bites the dust. Oh.
Do you even know what VCRs are anymore? Because I'm pretty sure that's what.
It's rewind
I said
time.
plug in my VCR at one point.
Ah, that's hot.
This is the part where we beat up DDD for not being edgy enough.
Damn straight.
Poor
DDD has been bullied to death.
Don't they do that twice in this game? The speedy credits.
I don't think they do.
They do it as well in Guest Star
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was thinking of.
at a different point.
Yeah.
Because it was it the not Galaxia Night, Butterfly Night, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Morpho
Morpho
Night.
Night.
Yo, when
Oh, it
did
is
four
called
monkeys
Butterfly
happen?
Night.
No, it's
Morpho Night.
Morpho Night.
Morpho Night, right?
Ooh,
The
The
Fun
early
fact-
beta design for
Yeah, I was
Meta
gonna
Knight.
say that.
which is
Yeah.
kind of cool, admittedly.
The most powerful being in all the lands. 'Cause
Red Eye,
fucking-
say when.
12 days later.
And then it lands on Dark Meta Knight, naturally.
We got regular men.
God.
Replace DDD. We have 2.5 edge.
One of these Meta Knights is not like the other.
Yeah, Kirby's very standout, you know?
Yeah, a little bit.
We'll get the perfect Dark Meta Knight squad eventually.
I can't wait for guest star. When we have all Dark Meta Knight.
I don't know how feasible that is, actually.
Yeah,
That'd be hilarious.
You can only get one rod in
No.
Guest Star,
I wanted sweepy sweep
plus
ability.
recruiting
I
Meta
need
Knight and
it.
DDD after you defeat them.
Because now I have fluffy kitty
Oh,
power.
I thought you got
Fair
one
enough.
rod per world.
No, you only get one rod.
Huh. What was I thinking of?
Red Eye's
Oh
joined
yeah,
the call.
another
Hey, how you doing?
dimension.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Probably was half tempted to just join the call, say when and leave, but didn't
Why
do
can't I
it.
go down this one? I'm upset.
Oh, is that why you took ages?
Yeah, I was debating on whether or not to do that.
I gotcha.
Well, you're here now. Don't forget you're here forever.
You're not actually.
I almost
It's true,
feel
I'm not.
complete.
He has the ability to leave anytime he chooses.
Well, he'll be back. I know he
No.
will.
I can leave and just never come back.
You won't.
Do you want to tempt fate? Because by all means, do so. No.
I mean, I'm fine with leaving and just only talking to Game Guy.
You know, tempting fate doesn't work with me. You should know this by now.
My food.
But aren't you too edgy to eat?
Just because
How
he's
does he
too
live?
edgy for friendship doesn't mean he's too edgy to
Yeah. Jeez. I'm not, anorexic.
That would be horrible if he was.
Man, if only we had someone to cut this.
Set!
What? What's the one disease where they binge eat and then they
Bulimic.
yeah.
And they vomit. Oh. I
How'd
have
you
been
get up
thinking
there?
of something else, quite honestly.
I don't
How do I
know if we can
learn
do
that?
this without getting Cutter Friend.
Listen, I was really close.
You guys having fun over there? Do you actually want wind?
Yeah, I'll try it out.
Go, go, Power Ranger!
How do you make, edge cut more with wind?
Are you
You
sure
get
that's how
some
that works?
insane airtime with wind swords.
I mean, you can probably do precise air.
Now you are less edge.
You are now significantly less edgy because you're dead.
Can we get an F in chat?
That's death one.
We need Cutter Boy still.
Also, let's get a
Dead is
fail.
the ultimate edge.
He sacrificed
I've
himself
murdered
for his
him!
friend.
No, he murdered himself. Or he took out the cutter.
My past incarnation had only murdered himself. This less powerful form is when I chose willingly.
And that's a good quote, Evo. I'm proud of you.
The thing I just said sounded edgy.
Ah!
The adding elemental charges to other abilities is fun in this game.
It's
Oh yeah, I love the elemental stuff in this game.
They did a way better job with it than they did in what was it? Squeak Squad. Mostly because Squeak
Yeah.
Squad was just so limiting. Because I think it was literally just sword and bomb.
Yeah.
That sounds correct.
I do wish
Well,
we
it's
got
on
like
your LP.
something. I do wish we got something a bit closer to Kirby 64, but obviously not all the way because Kirby 64's weakness is that some of them felt generic.
I mean, Kirby 64's weakness is, you know, is the fact that the abilities
Oh,
back
yeah, we
then
need
didn't
another
have
friend.
full-on movesets.
Yeah.
I just want to be a refrigerator.
Yeah, refrigerator, please, come on, give us that.
Refrigerator does make a cameo in this game.
It sure
Yeah.
does.
Isn't that through the painter ability?
Yes.
I do feel generic.
To be fair, we could erase you and replace you. We still have Edgy on our side.
Oh no! If I'm going out, I gotta kill myself again.
Oh.
It's the only way to be more edgy.
I'm not edgy enough! Suicide is the only option.
That does sound edgy.
Squad law, we are
Yeah.
dead.
I gotta reach Yuri level. I
Voila,
told
we
you.
are edge.
Oh no. Dark Meta Knight spin-off game where he has a
Is this
gun.
how Meta Knight became Dark Meta Knight?
Yep, he got rejected.
I am having fun with this.
Oh, God. Yeah,
He
that's a
became
good.
Dark Meta Knight because he got rejected by a female Star Warrior, or whatever the hell the species Meta Knight and Kirby are.
Yeah, but
No.
that's just
The
a
Dark
good.
Meta Knight that's following you around is the incarnation of what he wishes to become once more.
He's my persona. I have to remove my mask.
Persona!
I don't get that joke yet.
Yet! Oh.
I will say, removing a mask and tearing the skin off your face sounds painful.
Yeah, maybe don't do.
Well,
The mask is his skin?
I removed the mask and it's replaced
I
by
didn't know
an
this was a
edgy
hat.
mask.
It was
Man of Men, say when!
Only say when if it's Dark Meta Knight.
It's kind of hard to tell with stream delay.
A little bit.
It's a bit better when you have like 4 seconds of stream delay instead of 10.
We got
He
marks
said
again.
when, not win.
It's close enough.
Close enough. We didn't want to wait ages.
Doesn't it stop by itself eventually anyway?
It does,
Yes.
Oh, so it didn't matter anyway.
yeah. Is it random what it stops on? Or
Yes.
is it always the same?
Marks every time.
It hasn't been every time.
No,
We've
I
gotten
mean,
marks twice. We've gotten marks
mind.
as much as the edgy Borb.
Ah, yes, the good water song.
Good
the
water.
good
son.
water song.
The music in this game is really good.
This game is good
I can't have
It's just
food
short.
underwater.
and easy.
Doesn't make it bad.
You could have
I mean,
water
that's-
So
underwater.
it's not a bad thing.
If Dribbly ever
That's
shows up
Kirby in
again.
general. What
Yeah.
you said is a Kirby game.
Actually, wait. I can give you water.
I can give you water.
Freaking
Is
Meta
what
Knight,
he
get with the
said. I
program.
have no funny thing to say after that.
Wait, we missed a box. I
We
can't
don't
let
need
a
it.
box live. I can't go
Yeah,
through this
come-
platform. It's
Yeah,
impossible.
come on. If you've learned anything from Ratchet and Clank, you can't let any boxes live.
Speaking of which, guess what I'm playing?
Ratchet and Clank 3.
We need fire. One of you
Okay,
two,
no, you-
get the fire.
Kidlo, are you doing an armorless one? Because you should be.
No. I don't feel like
no,
dying.
my edge!
Kidlo, it's... Game isn't even that hard.
It might. Well, okay. Again, here's my counterpoint. Final level.
Okay, that's
I
still
get
isn't
hit
even
a
that
lot,
hard.
and I'd rather not have that problem.
Just use the Tesla barrier.
You sure you want fire? Or...
Tesla barrier. When you get shield barrier in the last level.
And...
Yeah, let me just spend some time grinding it.
Yeah.
That's
Either
fun,
way,
right?
it's
The edge
not
is
as bad
gone.
as you're making it out to be.
Either way, I usually get Infernox armor by the end anyway. Because I have that many bolts by the end.
I guess you still don't get
Even
water
when
or
spending it
yeah.
on weapons, what
Yeah.
kind of luxurious bolt?
No, I do get the weapons. It's just that by the time I've done the arena and the boring sewer,
boring.
Oh, you
I
actually,
don't like the I don't like the sewer. I'm
you
sorry.
actually do the
It
Aquato
takes
sewer crystal
ages.
hunt. That's
Yeah,
where you
I
get the
did
most
sewer
of
crystal
them.
hunt. That
I only
takes
do that-
ages, and I don't. I think
I
it's
only do that in
boring,
challenge
honestly.
mode.
I still do it in normal mode.
I do it in normal mode, and then by the time I've done both, either I'm at a million bolts, or I'm so close to a million bolts that I grind at Nefarious BFG anyway.
And by that point, you should have Tesla barrier instead of Shield Guardian.
Well, again, if I forget and I don't go to the last planet first,
Yo.
then I don't have
seriously.
shield charger at all. But if I do by that point, the odds are likely the last 3 weapons that I get from Ratchet and
Marks
Clank
is
do
over
not
there,
final level
doing
anyway.
his thing.
Anyway,
Look, point is, armorless ones aren't that hard.
I'm sure they aren't, but I don't feel like doing I don't feel like doing level 1 Kingdom Hearts 2 runs either.
You guys gonna solve the puzzle?
Those are apples and oranges.
You guys gonna...
The problem with AIs, everyone.
Really? Really? Really?
The problem with AIs, everyone.
AI, everyone.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it
guess that
expects
works.
you to have.
You could easily do this with one person, but sure.
You would think.
Yeah, but the
that's
AI
common
isn't.
sense.
The AI isn't particularly smart.
We have lost our edge. What will we do now? How will
There
we
is
press
zero
on?
edge in this world.
We're Team Cutie Squad.
That's boring. Need more
That's
edge.
boring,
Need
yes.
more edge.
Hey. Team Cutie Squad could be edgy if they want.
I'm just gonna make sure my umbrella's open in every building. Give us all the bad luck.
See, that's pretty edgy.
Alright, now walk onto a ladder.
The definition of edgy to Team Cutie Squad is basically the most mundane things possible. Like spilling salt.
On purpose!
And putting your socks on incorrectly.
Wearing your shirt backwards.
Backwards? I thought they'd go inside out.
Backwards
And
and
upward.
inside out.
Going command.
Jaywalking!
Walking.
Having an ice cream in your back pocket in the state of Georgia, which is apparently
boss
illegal.
fight.
In Texas.
And Georgia.
Oh yeah. Or burying someone underneath the sidewalk. Which is actually illegal in Georgia.
Did you lose all your dream friends while I went and grabbed food?
Yes, he did, because puzzles are stupid.
Yeah, kinda.
What, did everyone get flattened?
No,
No.
they got
Puzzles are
replaced.
That only happened once.
I would hope no one of these are
Welcome
police.
to this episode of Team Cutie Squad. Today they're going to turn left without using their turn signals.
Someone needs to remind me to make Team Cutie Squad a boss.
I'm guessing it would be a weak boss.
What? No.
Super boss.
Team Cutie Squad at least thinks they're super boss.
I feel like I missed the start of something incredible.
Yes, you have.
Team Cutie Squad is edgy.
Team Cutie Squad is edgy, but their definition of edgy is the most mundane things possible.
Simply CK, say when.
Okay. For instance, Mount Crescent Ruby Rose said, "Milk cereal, then bowl." I was trying to think of more mundane shit.
We got Magalore. He's a cutie, right?
I'll take
They
it.
put toilet paper on the rack facing inward.
Oh no, that is unforgivable right there.
That is their definition of sin.
Hey, Kiddo, you're picking your mic pretty bad.
Oh, am I?
Isn't he always?
Yeah, well, it's worth letting him know.
I should probably go fix my settings and then leave the call and come back.
Team Cutie Squad also puts their gloves on the wrong can.
Why would you do that? That's horrible.
Socks on the wrong feet. Hell yeah.
I feel like socks are less likely to say which foot they're go on.
That's
Yeah.
the joke.
Team Cutie Squad doesn't understand.
Help! Bounce.
Team Cutie Squad works at a pizza place. They deliver their pizza 30 minutes later on purpose.
Team Cutie Squad
Okay,
double
that's
dicks.
actually evil though. Team Cutie Squad can't handle actual
No, they are
I feel
incapable.
like that's a cartoon.
evil.
Not like a cartoon where a group of guys just try to do evil things, but it actually helps things.
There's a Pro ZD skit on that.
Team Cutie Squad
Yes,
holds
there is. That's right.
Team Cutie Squad holds the door open for people way too early and makes them feel awkward about it.
No. I feel like Team Cutie Squad would purposely close the door and hold it, staring from the other side.
Wow.
No,
Those are where
that's
Team Cutie Squad were villains.
Okay,
No, that's
come on.
actually evil.
We
though.
should probably get back to mundane, not just.
Like that's the point. You're missing the joke.
No, but
Like
I
I
feel
said
like it'd be
earlier.
hilarious just having Kirby and friends just on the other side of the door, holding it shut, staring at you.
Team Cutie
No,
Squad
they
have
hold
that.
it shut until you get close.
Every villain is lemons.
Team
2.0.
Team Cutie Squad swaps the positions of their knives and forks.
Dreadful.
Team Cutie Squad walks underneath the open ladder.
They probably eat cereal with a fork.
Oh.
No, with a knife.
Are you having fun over there? I think that fish was dead like a couple hundred shots ago.
I don't know this.
Team Cutie Squad just sounds like Undertale Jerry.
Undertale Jerry.
Team Cutie Squad is what the name should have been in Deltarune.
Eating powdery food and then loudly licking your fingers.
Team Cutie Squad, the first thing they do when they enter a home is ask for what the Wi-Fi password is.
They enter hell? That's what I thought you said.
No, they enter a house and immediately ask for the Wi-Fi
They
password.
enter hell and ask for the Wi-Fi password.
My favorite Wi-Fi password I've heard is at a bar you must spend at least $3.
I remember we were staying at
Wow, way to miss the star.
house on
I
a
remember.
beach.
What a
I
Team
remember-
Cutie
and-
Squad thing of you to do.
I remember
Blatantly
a video-
ignore one of the stars.
I remember a video I saw where the Wi-Fi name was, "Is this the Krusty Krab?" And the person got in with the password, "No, this is Patrick."
Amazing.
I'm so glad.
I'd imagine they're the kind of person, like, no, if someone can guess that password, they deserve to have access.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, Penguin.
Or not an FBI fan. That one was.
Team Cutie Squad asks for a water cup and fill it with soda.
Fills it with Sprite.
Team Cutie Squad goes to Burger King and asks for a Big Mac.
Oh no!
Quick fun fact about that, McDonald's actually lost the right to the name Big Mac in the EU.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Team
co-
Cutie Squad goes on DisneyChannel.com without their parents' permission. Oh.
Those monsters.
Oh no, the crocodile.
That is some edgy shit right there.
That is pure evil.
Yeah, but no, like, as I was saying, recently McDonald's tried to sue, iWis fast food chain that's called Super Mac on the basis that it was too close to their name of Big Mac. They lost that lawsuit, and in retaliation, the law firm retracted their copyright of the name Big Mac in the EU.
Well, Hater
what
Shack,
Burger
that's the
King is-
plan. I just have to actually do it.
So what are they calling it?
No, they can still call it the Big Mac. They just don't have copyright over it. Meaning what Burger King and places can do is sell legally. They are legally allowed to sell stuff that's called like Big Mac but better, or
Ne-
Big Mac but actually big.
Big Mac, but
Big
actually...
Mac, but it actually looks like the fucking advertisements.
Yeah, no, Burger King has just been doing shit like that, and it's fantastic.
That
Although
sounds
the food that you
amazing.
see in the advertisements, a lot of that is inedible.
Final
Yeah.
survivor, say when!
Yeah, it's mostly like they have a toothpick in the middle to make it stand upright, and
Or
We got
pancakes
Susie!
have
I'll
motor
take her.
oil on them.
because last I checked, you can't eat Photoshop.
You can't eat Photoshop.
No, like pancakes, you know, syrup just gets absorbed in the pancakes, so when they take photos, they use motor oil instead.
Yup.
Ugh.
Team Cutie Squad picks out the M&Ms of a trail mix bag.
So
How
Team
dare?
Team
Because
Cutie
Trail
Squad
Mix-
picks out all the lemon Skittles.
Yeah, I'll just post this in LPAA chat about the Big Mac thing because it's kind of fantastic.
Wanted fire.
I don't know what I'm doing, okay?
You got a Big Mac.
Ha, Big Mac.
I forget how to cancel it, actually. I'm pretty sure I can give you fire, though.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
Funny how we were talking about.
Does
Big
anybody remember
Macs,
how
and
you
now we got
dismount
Big
the
Mac.
Mac? Because I don't remember.
No, I don't remember
Oh, there it
either.
is.
You get Big Macs.
Oh,
Could
fire?
Steven just pause and see Stefan?
You can probably see the controls.
Well, yeah, but
No, it was X. The same
McDonald's
buttons,
versus Ultimate.
Team Cutie Squad gives their little siblings an unplugged controller to make them pretend they're playing the game.
No, they
But
give them a
that-
calculator.
No, unplugged controller is just anyone who doesn't want a kid to mess with their fun.
Yeah, but no,
remember
it's
an
still
image that was basically
edgy in
guys-
their eyes.
Two
Like-
guys were trying. Two kids were trying to play Smash, and their one of their little brothers wanted to join. So they handed them a calculator and made them think that he was playing with them, which is pretty fucking cruel.
I mean, if the kid's enjoying himself or herself, there's no real crime.
Then it's fair game.
But,
Honestly, it's more of a crime to hand them a plugged-in controller and just beat them up constantly.
you having fun up there?
a tornado.
That's what an actual edgy person would do, though.
knew
They
Max was stronger than the
they
wind.
would be outright cruel if they died. Team Cutie Squad is doing what they perceive would be edgy.
One of
Now,
these
here's
rooms
what I
has a
would
hidden
do.
secret.
If I was on Team Cutie Squad, I would plug the controller in and swap the controller ports. So
Where's the hidden secret?
the little sibling would get whatever character the older person was playing. Meanwhile, the older person got suddenly put onto the younger child's character or whatever.
Penguin Man, why would you play it up? Why would they do it upside down? They wouldn't be subtle about it.
I'm a little jealous of you being able to play as Susie, because Susie is basically the jet ability.
I don't know.
Swap controller.
Game Guy's favorite ability.
I don't know if it's my favorite, but it is pretty darn
It is
there.
one of your favorites.
Get out of here,
Jet just
snowman.
makes me think artificial wing.
Team Cutie.
Wait, Team Cutie Squad, but they curse on a Christian Minecraft server.
Can you...
On.
Yeah, can your ground pound... Well, never mind, Bonkers did it.
Team Cutie Squad censors their swears online.
Frickin' heck.
Yeah.
For Team
Big
Cutie
heck.
Squad tells you to beep off.
Yeah,
Buff.
beep you!
That's as close
Well, and
as
they
anyone
actually
will ever
type
get to
beep.
swearing.
Oh, trust me, that's not as close as it gets.
Oh, Bly the Best or anyone?
Kidlo, if you think that's the closest Game Guy has gotten, it shows how little you've been around Game Guy.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, a little bit.
Team Cutie Squad pretends to be over 18 when
They'll pretend to
When?
be over 13 so they can actually watch things. They can actually make a YouTube account. I think that's how that worked. I don't remember.
actually according to like European law is now 16, I believe.
I think it used to be 13. In
Yeah, it
the
used to be
US.
13, but it's currently I think it's 16 now.
Oh god, an age
Being mean to
restriction
sleep
going
guys is
up.
a very cutie squad thing to do.
How what do you say, Game Guy?
Being mean to sleep guys is a very cutie squad thing to do.
Team Cutie Squad dips someone's hand in water when they're sleeping.
Did they do the shaving cream gag?
Team Cutie Squad doesn't read the terms and conditions.
Nobody
Cutie
does.
Squad draws mustaches. on
Alright, I read the terms and conditions because I'm a curious bastard.
I occasionally actually read the
Okay,
terms and
remind me
conditions
to
of
never
an
wait
actual-
for you to install something.
I sometimes read the terms and conditions if I'm suspicious about something.
I mean, I tend to graze them at best.
Press OK to start your free trial. Just enter your credit card information. Wait, something's not right here.
You say that, but a lot of free trials actually do require you to put credit card information.
So then they can unethically, like, automatically sign you up for resubscriptions.
Yeah. Because by default they have auto processing.
Where are you going down?
Because it's something Cutie Squad would do.
You're right. I can't argue that.
Can't argue that. That doesn't mean do it.
Does Bonkers belong in Team Cutie Squad?
No.
Yes.
He's bonkers. Why not?
I can understand
Nice
Bugsy.
contrarian. Got it.
Bonkers absolutely deserves in
Giant
This-
monkey with hammers, anything but cute.
Oh, I think he's pretty cute.
We
Yeah.
had Dark Meta Knight earlier. Excuse me.
Dark
he-
Meta Knight wasn't on
Oh
Team
yeah, that's
Cutie
right. He wasn't
Squad
part
though.
in.
He was on Team A.
I like to think Dark Meta Knight is a secret Team Cutie Squad member.
Who would be
He
on
probably
Team
would be.
Underneath that mask, he's actually
Adeline.
the cutest thing man
Adeline.
who's ever known.
Adeline would absolutely be on Team Cutie Squad.
I'm
And
trying
Dark
to decide
Meta
which
also
which
thinks
characters
that
are
everything-
too edgy for Team Cutie Squad and which characters are too pure even for Team Cutie Squad.
So this is the room with the secret, but where is secret?
I think Bandana Waddle Dee is too pure for Team Cutie Squad.
Don't leave the level, he says.
I'm not
Oh,
sure about that. I think
last
Dribbly
year.
is.
There
too
was
cute.
no ground there.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Gribbly is
don't
absolutely
drop.
cute, but
Go
Bandana
to the
one,
end.
yeah, I think is too pure
Well,
as
this is
well.
another one of those walk to the very end of the room
Loop
things.
around the last area. Yeah, because they added like a whole bunch of secret rooms in this game with various patches that I have no idea where they are.
Team Cutie Squad puts a bit of salt in the coffee instead of sugar.
That's gross.
Stars appeared.
Team Cutie Squad is chaotic.
In terms of the alignment, or
A
whatever
door.
it may be.
Chaotic
They think
adorable.
they're chaotic evil.
Yeah, they think they're chaotic evil when they're really chaotic neutral, like worse.
Chaotic good.
And they're not quite chaotic good. They could do
Hi, everybody.
chaos because they feel like it, but they think it's evil.
Oops, I pressed up, but it didn't work.
I guess West sounds like chaotic adorable though, because that's
Chaotic
what-
adorable? Boy, I sure did a dash attack when I didn't want to.
I mean, most characters in Kirby, I think, are chaotic adorable.
Yeah,
Especially Kirby.
absolutely.
And then there was that one time cake was stolen.
Oh no.
And
I
Kirby
love the
went
image of
mad.
like before and after the final thing. This
Yeah,
room is,
before and after
something.
in Squeak Squad.
Yeah, the before and after. Like, someone stole Kirby's cake. Kirby unleashed Satan and defeated him.
What if Satan steals the cake?
Satan is not
Satan is
surviving.
absolutely dead.
Satan can absolutely die. You see what Kirby does to Eldritch Abominations?
Eat them
What
for
does he stand
breakfast.
a chance?
I think it's time for Eskimo Kirby.
Team
Wasn't
Cutie
that a thing in some special episode of the anime?
Team Cutie Squad doesn't safely eject their USB device before unplugging it.
Wow. Horrible.
Absolutely horrid.
Wait. Oh, this just goes back down. Why would
I
you
mean,
want
that
to go
just
back
makes me
down?
wince.
What is the purpose? I was expecting super cool secrets.
It's to make it more challenging.
That's not a challenge, that's an annoyance.
Just like Team Cutie Squad.
Yeah! You're right.
And that will now be Roxas's future excuse for everything he does wrong.
Team Cutie Squad.
Why did you do this? Why did you rob the bank? Team Cutie Squad. Why did you murder this man? Team Cutie Squad.
But that's inherently evil, so no?
No, it's his excuse. It's not what Team Cutie Squad would do.
The
We know that
truth is, they didn't
Squad would
murder
not
him. They
inherit.
just,
Team
they
Cutie Squad would
just put a
probably
lot of
faint
hot
at the
sauce in
sight
his
of
food.
blood, or at least anything that looks like blood.
Team Cutie Squad because pure pours ketchup.
Hater
on
Shack,
people
say
and pretend
when.
they stuff.
Team Cutie Squad would drench up in a trench coat and fedora stacked on top of each other to get in the PG-13 movie.
Is it me or is he peeking his mic again?
not as bad as before.
It happens. There's not much I can do about it.
Is Hater Shack even still here?
I don't know.
Hater Shack says when.
Well, we got Magalore. Dragon sounding Hater Shack.
I'll take him again.
Dragon sounding hater shack.
He said sound earlier, but that was 2
But I
minutes
know,
ago.
that's... Oh, well. We're gonna pretend you said when and got Magalore, alright?
Yeah.
How dare you get rid of Susie?
I mean, hey, Stefan said he wanted him.
Yeah, I'm gonna play as all the friends. Now that I've
Team
lost my
Cutie
edge.
Squad.
What if you get your edge back?
Oh, edge for days.
No, you can't abandon Team Cutie Squad at this point.
Is Magolor in Team Cutie Squad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Everyone but Dark Meta Knight. No Dark Meta Knights allowed.
No, I'd say DeWalt is also in Team.
Deroche? I don't know about Deroche.
Team Cutie Squad. No girls allowed.
But wait, how can Adeline be in Team Cutie Squad if girl?
Wait, who?
And Susan, come on.
And Susie.
Girls are the most cute.
Yeah, if anything, Adeline and
Debatable on who
Susie
you're
should,
talking to.
if anything, Adeline and Susie should be like the leaders of Team Cutie Squad.
Alright, but here's the thing. A gay man can still call a woman cute.
Yeah, you're right, I guess.
What does that have to do with anything?
I mean, Kimba was saying that it's just my opinion that women are cute.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Can we give Ice Magolor? I forget if Magolor gets thing.
Oh.
I think he does.
Oh no, he has a different super.
Oh, this is my super?
Yeah. Well, you also didn't let it go, so...
Oh.
Whee!
Bye! I don't know how long it needed to charge.
Well, no, I think you just let it go once enough people are in it.
Oh, okay.
Spaceship.
The Lost Ark Hotel.
I'll be Ninja, which was a mistake, because we need ice.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
Or wind.
I accidentally walked into the escape.
Get the
Or
heck out of here,
water.
bonkers!
Yeah, he wasn't cute enough.
See? Bonkers isn't cute.
He can be cute in his heart. You don't have to have the appearance of cute to be cute.
That was pretty neat.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what that was.
I've learned how to use ninja through, a certain circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
Certain circumstance.
Yeah, didn't that happen earlier, this LPIA?
Yeah. Well, no. It was
Yeah.
it was the LP.
Ah.
Aha.
Yeah, but as I was saying before, I think Adeline and Susie are the leaders of Team Cutie Squad.
Burger! Times 3.
Burger.
Except Susie is, I think Susie actually does like evil stuff.
Look, this is alternate continuity. We don't need to pay attention to the canon for Team Cutie Squad.
Boy, it flies weird.
A little bit.
Ooh.
I did it. All by
Yeah.
myself.
All by yourself.
What a Team Cutie Squad thing to do.
Mm-hmm. To forget
I'm
your
gonna
own team
get
and become an edgelord.
Yeah, my news ticker thing is still great.
Flickery.
That dash
At least
attack is
it's
gonna
not-
kill me. I just know it.
At least it's not seizure-inducing. That's a plus.
Well, I mean, I changed it so that it updates whenever somebody sends a chat message. So it's just gonna be flickering less.
Oh yeah, this game
Just
has...
hope we don't get raided,
Yeah, well,
which doesn't happen very often, sad to
Oh.
say.
Well, we could get lucky with Josh.
Yeah, but Josh
Yeah,
doesn't seem to really, pay much attention to Game Guy anymore.
that's
Unfortunately.
not entirely true.
How so?
Josh just
I mean-
commonly raids people who are playing a very similar game to what he was playing on his stream.
Well, yeah, mostly that.
Basically, just pay attention to what he plays. No.
Yeah, well.
No.
Big thumb.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Plus, he isn't even live right now, so.
Didn't he like leave GGC for whatever reason?
Yeah, he was just kind of here, and then he wasn't.
Or did Red Eyes pull the bait and switch?
No, he left.
He left. And I don't blame him for being pinged randomly.
It was Team Cutie Squad's idea.
Team
I
Cutie
highly
Squad goes into a
disagree.
Discord server and just posts at everyone without any reason.
And then leaves the server.
Okay, now that's evil.
That's like ding dong. Bam. Team Cutie Squad does ding dong ditches.
Team Cutie Squad solves toilet paper at people's houses.
I'd only ding dong
They
ditch a house I know
hard.
that's empty.
That's not ding dong ditching, then.
Well, no, it is, because if somebody opens the door, then,
But why would anyone open a door in an empty house?
a supposed empty house, and if someone opens the door, you found a robber.
Toko, say when! Do it, you won't. Oh, God. Toko, look what you've done!
We have
Look
the
at what you've wrought!
Oh no!
Oh no.
No! I demand a reroll.
I'm scared.
Team Cutie Squad summons Gooey.
Gooey is not the hero.
Gooey would absolutely be in Team Cutie Squad.
Gooey is
but
like-
against the
And
wishes
he would
of
have
Team
no
Cutie
idea
Squad.
what he was
Cutie
doing.
Squad.
He would be in Team Cutie Squad and have no idea what he's doing.
Team Cutie
He
Squad,
just
but he summons
receives praise from the
Abomination
other.
and thinks that
He
they're actually edgy.
just receives praise from the others when he helps them do their vile acts.
Vile.
Vile.
We need fire. Oh right, Gooey has fire. Gooey, you saved the day!
For once.
Oh, fuck Gooey.
Ignoring the fact that Maglor has fire, but that's not the
Yeah,
point.
You know-
forget about me.
Ignoring
Speaking
obvious
of which,
jokes,
I would like
why
fire.
do you hate Gooey so much?
Why wouldn't I hate Gooey?
That's a legitimate question. I actually don't know.
Gooey is bad. Done.
No, legitimate question, like ignoring the memes.
Because, have you played Kirby 3?
No, I haven't. I don't know why you hate him.
Gooey is bad.
Gooey is made of dark matter. And gets in the way.
Is that literally it? He just gets in the way.
Like, okay, you know how Kirby Superstar had helper AI?
It's that, but worse.
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
Got it.
Also, Gooey is, like, arguably worse than Kirby in basically every way, as far as control-wise. So,
Control him.
well, yeah, I mean, player 2 can play as Gooey.
It's just a problem of why would you want to play as Gooey?
Because you want to be player 2.
So that involves playing as Gooey.
I need fire again. Break the top one! Okay, you can't go through walls, that's weird.
I mean, it is a projectile.
Yeah, but some projectiles can go through walls.
Yeah.
Typically only lasers.
Not all lasers.
Well, that's the other thing. To summon Gooey, you also have to spend some health.
Yeah, that's bad,
I see.
said the blind man.
Gooey killed my family.
It was one time.
Gooey pistol.
Gooey is Ridley.
Yeah,
but
Gooey is
not the
just
friendly kind.
Gooey pissed on my wife.
Yo, important question. Is Friendly Ridley part of Team Cutie Squad?
Yes,
Yes,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Alright, but the concept of friendly Ridley is cute.
Yeah.
I feel like
Except, well, the only
I
problem
feel
with
like
this is
Friendly Ridley would do things in the aim of very minor pranks, but would accidentally decapitate someone.
Oh no.
accident.
And then would
Here, Sam,
apologize
some flowers.
profusely
Gives
for
her a whole
doing
bunch of
so.
Venus flytraps.
And that's how Samus lost her parents.
It was one time.
It was an accident.
I love the idea of Ridley wearing a tie. By the
Wow,
way.
I did that entirely
All I
poorly.
wanted to do was put a whoopee cushion under their chair.
Instead, I put a thermonuclear bomb.
I don't know how it happened.
You tore their insides out.
One time.
Just didn't go as planned.
I sure am contributing to this fight. Mix!
Yes, you are.
Twin Kawasaki.
You said have a session where you could have 4 Kawasaki's going at it.
My gosh, it would just be an never-ending thing of healing.
And food.
You could say it's a gourmet race.
I would
Why is
love
Gooey on
to-
my side? Why can't I have Bugsy? Bugsy's a bro.
Yeah, that's why I have them.
Gooey, get down there. You
I
don't, you
would
don't
love
deserve
to
to be
see
in the number one.
someone mod this game so you could have nothing but AI play it.
This game would probably die very quickly. It would probably get game overs in the first level.
Penguin Man, say when!
I'll be right back.
Team Cutie Squad tries to watch Saturday morning cartoons on Sunday.
Rick, Kine, and Koo.
They're cute.
They are literally on their own a team of Cutie Squad.
I thought we were supposed to be a team of 4, not 7. I get it. We break the rules. We're Team Cutie Squad.
7.
Yeah, 7.
More like 6.
Nah, Team Cutie Squad.
Learn
Who's
to
the
count,
7th?
Walker. A friendly Ridley
Yeah.
Oh.
in the background. He's cheering you on.
You having fun there?
Yeah, I'm on mage. Doing
Team
my
Cutie
job.
Squad. Team Cutie Squad copies that floppy.
Rude.
I know, they tell you to not copy. Also, Team Cutie Squad downloaded a car.
Gooey, what are you doing?
Oh my god. I don't like
Look
it.
at this guy.
I don't like it.
He's seen some shit.
Yeah, but as I was saying, Team Cutie Squad downloaded a car.
Didn't I have fire element on my staff? What the heck?
It is. This is mean anything.
That should.
Nope.
What other Kirby characters would be in Team Cutie Squad?
I mean, darn near most of them.
I don't know, but I'm leaving. You guys have fun.
Well, goodbye.
I see how it is.
I don't like this being forced on Star.
Oh no!
Why?
DK.
It's
No.
evil.
Team Cutie Squad records their favorite cartoon over whatever their parents were setting up. No. God damn it, Team Cutie Squad.
If only I was edgy.
Yeah, it's true. So far, we haven't seen an electricity-based thing. Well, I know, but we haven't seen an electricity-based thing yet.
Team Cutie Squad rickrolls their friends.
Something about rickrolling?
Oh, what do you say?
I had just come back and all I heard was something about rickrolling.
Team Cutie Squad rickrolls their friends.
Oh, alright. But they treat it as the biggest burn ever, so they just...
Yeah.
So they start blaring the air horns.
and wearing like the
Like MLG
Vent
shades.
shades. MLG
Yeah.
shirts and shades.
and the obey hat.
Team Cutie Squad believes in gay baby child.
Oh.
Oh no, they
Buy several jugs of milk with the most recent expiration date.
Team Cutie Squad plays with Monopoly rules that allows for free parking to do something.
Fuck you.
Doesn't everybody, though?
Yeah,
No.
everyone does that.
I don't, because I play by the rules of Monopoly.
Everyone
Man,
I
you don't
know
like to have
does,
fun.
but it's not something you should do.
The
Then you don't like
reason
to
why
have
ga-
fun.
No, the reason why games of Monopoly take so long and nobody has fun is because people think free parking does something.
Oof.
I agree.
It's free parking, not you won the lottery.
Grab it!
Yeah.
Congratulations,
Rick ate
you
it
don't
and
like
nothing
to have fun.
happened.
Oh, hey,
How
look,
come
it's
Rick
like
doesn't
that.
get a sword?
The bigger question is, though, how did the hell do you get free parking in central London?
Very carefully.
My dick broke.
What? I've been here for like 5 minutes.
I
Yeah.
had to go away for a moment.
God, kid, are you even paying attention to the screen?
I had to go away for a bit. I couldn't have heard the Discord join time.
Me and Rick are
That
tag
is-
teaming him with fire. Me and Rick are best friends. Gooey has a grab?
Yep.
Gooey.
Yeah, with his mom.
Gooey
I
for
shouldn't be
Smash.
surprised because he's a dream friend, but you know. Yeah, okay, look at you over there.
Pro strats.
Close that.
Four Meta Knights, more like 4 Deta Knights.
You get out of here. You're not edgy enough.
But yeah, you're not edgy enough for the cutie squad.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you don't
we're ever
rip the
gonna
tag
address
off on
what's
the mask
behind the
or
mask.
you.
What mask?
You don't jaywalk.
You obey traffic rules like a nerd.
Team Cutie Squad doesn't obey traffic law.
Team Cutie Squad jaywalks.
That was like one of the first things mentioned that Team Cutie Squad does.
Yes, that was the first
Here we
thing.
go.
I wasn't here when that got brought up.
I wasn't either.
I was.
You sure?
You never leave.
Pretty sure I was.
I don't remember it.
Oh. You have a pretty crap memory
Oh,
then,
hey, a
don't you?
chest.
No. I do.
Oh, hey, the chests are
I
fixed.
just don't side with you.
Oh.
Basically just.
Well, hey,
that's
Cronus, you're here. You haven't said when yet.
What?
Not when.
No, not what. When?
What?
Say when!
No. When?
When?
We got Adeline and Ribbon!
Dibs.
Yeah!
Wait, we got the leaders of Team Cutie Squad. The world has gone to chaos.
I don't know why we can't see the Dreamstock. Didn't the Dreamstock show up in Robobot?
It got mentioned.
I thought it was in the background somewhere.
No,
I'm pretty sure it didn't get... I'm pretty sure it didn't show up.
You sure?
How do we know this game doesn't take place before Cripple Deluxe?
Because Taranza is there and he
Taranza
summons
is there?
Tony.
I don't know.
Technical difficulties with the time stream. Could have been Taranza being sent back in time.
Susie is also here, and that game and Robobot takes place after Triple Deluxe.
Robobot takes place after Robobot.
Whoa. Well, no, what if Star Allies was just a temporal time distortion?
Oh yeah, here's this move.
Whoa!
It's temporary, but
I don't care.
pretty
I
good.
got a friggin' ninja.
Yeah, you've got Paper Ninja. You're playing Paper Mario over here,
I
but
wanted
except there's an
ESP,
ninja
but
instead of...
ESP hasn't shown up again.
I still like how Elaine's reveal was just called everyone.
Yeah, they did kind of go a little crazy with that.
Because like they showed the Kirby painting.
Ice Dragon!
Ice Dragon!
All the food! Rick, where are you going?
Rick is
Rick,
going on a
stop!
masculine...
Rick, where
Okay,
you going?
listen.
Rick, stop.
So, alright,
Rick!
your super move has like a cooldown.
Oh, I know.
So,
I just think it's funny that I'm holding everybody up.
I want to ride Rick, but I can't when his nose is in the air. It's impossible.
Or getting flung by a bad purple or bad blue blob.
I still like that Kine can just be frozen when using ice.
Can Kine be frozen?
Yeah, when you use the ice attack for too long.
Oh, well, the ice attack is when Kine's in the water.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you do have access to all of the elements. You are the avatar with all these green friends.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
no,
missed the
Adeline has
thing.
a whole bunch
I
of
saw
stuff.
it
you
as
can
it hit
use.
up on the door. There was a puzzle piece to the side.
Oh, well.
Unfortunate.
Redo the level.
Oh, hey,
Please
there was
stop.
ESP. It's dead again.
F.
No, ESP. You literally just said any letter that's not ESP.
F. Q.
Oh
Q
yeah,
mon-
that's right. These guys are in this game.
Oh yeah, they are.
It's been so long.
They
I'm looking
exist.
red.
You're right.
What?
Kinda.
What if Quan and Con were joint friends?
I wish. Con and Con are rad.
What if they're not?
They are, though. Everyone is here! Even Pon and Con!
So was the only new sound you added this time was shooting Tim Allen?
Tim Allen was here last time.
Oh, because nobody discovered it?
I mean, I guess. Someone's dying. It's you.
Or am I?
Well, I'm figuring that out.
Wait, was that hamburger pink? It should have been purple.
Pretty Patty is...
Pretty Patty!
Someone purple?
Is that one purple? Purple is my favorite color. Good grief, they're naked.
Good grief, the Pretty Patties are naked.
Maybe they farted, that's gross.
No.
They did fart. You can't. Hey, on the line.
They remind me of
He burnt my shape.
He burnt my
Team
shape.
Cutie would leave behind a deadly fart and blame it on someone else too. 100%.
Damn it, I should have thought of that. You know, given what Pretty Patties do, Cutie Squad would sell them.
Oh yeah, this game has 3D warp stars on it.
Oh yeah. We just go to the friend zone.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I dig it.
The friend
Who hasn't
zone.
said when yet?
46,853.
Day
Yes, you
15!
both said
Give it
when.
up for day 15!
Someone in chat say when. Edgy night.
I'm back. Alright, boys.
And good night is back.
Maybe we're back.
Guess who's back?
Ah.
Back again.
Feels so
I'm gonna
good.
guess that he didn't get to. Oh. And now Team Cutie Squad is no more.
No, it is still here.
I'm not part of
It's
that.
still here.
Dark Meta Knight is just kind of forced to be a part of it.
No, Dark Meta Knight's not a part
He's
of it.
forced to be dragged along.
He doesn't want to be. But
It's like
maybe
Shadow
he
in
does.
any given scenario.
He just doesn't want to admit it.
No, yeah,
He's
no.
just here to babysit
He's
them and make sure they
okay.
behave.
He's secretly okay with coming, but he just says he hates it.
He's the chaperone.
Yeah, he's like, no, I don't want to be there. It's not cool. It's not edgy enough, but he still goes.
Dark Meta Knight is like tsundere from Team Cutie Squad.
He's the adult.
He steals all the ketchup packets.
Whoa, now we're getting into illegal territory.
He confiscates all the packets of sugar.
One of the other Mennonites did something weird. The other one made
No,
What did he do?
Team Cutie Squad eats a bowl of cereal without any milk.
What did he do?
He made blades
Eat a
pop out
bowl
of
of
the ground.
cereal without any milk.
Try briefly holding up and then hit down and the attack button. Or press pause. Oh, it's down then up. I'm
Down
pretty
and
sure
up.
it's blade burst.
Okay. Yep, okay. I want Thunder Power.
If I could ever attack.
No!
Team Cutie Squad accidentally mailed a bobcat to someone.
Accidentally.
That's murder.
No, no.
It's not.
You can mail a Bobcat to someone 1 in every 30 times and you'll still have 97% positive feedback on eBay. I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. Doesn't make it okay.
Look, I imagine the prospect of mailing a Bobcat to someone very amusing.
Well, I know who to blame when somebody gets murdered by Bobcat. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, you made one of these.
Here's the scrunch trophy.
I keep wanting it, yeah.
Team Cutie Squad only buys people coupons for their birthday instead of giving them outright money.
No. Team Cutie Squad would give somebody an expired coupon for trying to apply for a job at their restaurant.
No. They would give
I say
them a
that
coupon.
because that's happened to me.
No. They would give a coupon that's still in date, like a $50 coupon, or like a $50 like gift card, but it only has $4 left on it.
It says $50, but it does only $4 on it.
Team Cutie Squad gives people extra batteries, but they're empty. Maybe. You don't know, actually.
They're rechargeable batteries, but you have no way of charging them, and they know.
Team Cutie Squad just goes to like garage sales and buys like blind bags of 10 random DVDs.
Okay, no, hold up. Team Cutie Squad goes window shopping, but only window shopping.
Team Cutie Squad are the early birds at yard sales.
They'll go there and they'll be like, how much is this? How much is this? How much is this? But never actually buy anything.
Team Cutie Squad.
It's up to you.
Team Cutie Squad at auctions always bids $1 over the other person.
So me and Wind Waker.
Well, you don't want to do $1. The strat is to do over 10%.
Yeah.
$1.
Except when the cost too low.
So
then
they
they're
only
$1.
buy windows. They rip the tags off of mattresses.
No, you don't do that. Don't do that. That's
I
bad.
already mentioned that.
Team Cutie Squad tells people to Alt F4.
Oh.
No!
Only villains do that.
Team Cutie Squad is another version of the only villains do that meme.
Team Cutie Squad deletes System 32.
Hey, what you fuckers up to?
Discussing
Team
Team
Cutie-
Cutie Squad.
Team Cutie Squad squirts ketchup on their fries instead of dipping.
What the fuck are you talking
Basically,
about?
Team Cutie Squad they think the group of cute people, but they try to think that they're edgy. The problem is that their definition of edgy is the most mundane stuff possible.
Yeah, they
It's
do like...
It's like, I'll have you know, I stubbed my toe the other day and I only cried for 20 minutes.
Yes, that.
Pretty much that, yeah.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Who the fuck is Roku?
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 Why can nobody pronounce his name right?
Roku?
Yes, all two.
You guys boxer.
Squidward Tortellini?
Okay, well, Roku, please introduce yourself to Jeff.
Hey Jeff, I'm Roku.
Hi.
So Costa Rica.
Why? Okay, wait. He just came. His voice came out of Game Guy.
Yes, he's in the room with
They're in
me.
the same room.
But why is he in the call?
So he can listen without there being weird echo.
Yes, so he can hear us.
Did we
Also,
both just get one?
Yeah.
Has that
No.
happened
Heck
before?
yeah.
No.
Cool.
That's not happened before.
It's because I had the hamster on my side.
You got 3 people on your side. I'm stuck with Gooey.
Yeah, the best character.
It's Team Kirby's Dreamland 3 and Dark Meta Knight.
If only I had the clean ability, it'd be perfect Dreamland 3.
Oh yeah.
I always
And-
wanted to
and
play
Dark Meta Knight.
ability.
Wait, Dark Meta Knight's not even, or excuse me, Meta Knight's not even in Dreamland, is he? Or Dreamland 3?
Jeff!
Is he? I don't think he
Jeff,
What?
say when.
He's not.
What?
Say when.
Not what? When?
Where?
Guys, please.
Not where.
Okay. When?
We got King Dedede again.
Jeff, you may have a very minor case of serious.
Get the heck out of here, Gooey!
Wow,
Come on,
he was
say
like the real
apple.
hero of the team. He really brought us
That is
together.
jumping. You just jumped.
Say apple. Apple.
What you did that? No, no.
Or, you know what? Good enough. That's good enough.
What the fuck? Liam Neeson? What? Why is he trending on Twitter?
Did he do something stupid again?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Liam
apparently.
Neeson.
Probably.
I don't even know who that is.
He's
Some
Qui-Gon.
folkwide-
I
Yeah, he's
forgot.
Qui-Gon.
folkwide in England.
What the
Time
hell?
has wind.
He said racist shit?
Fine, what-
That's not the Jedi way.
It's
He said
Liam
it years
Neeson, Gav.
ago.
That's why he died in episode 1.
Totally not because Darth Maul stabbed him in the chest.
I also
Totally.
don't remember
Because
who Qui-Gon
he
is.
wasn't following the Jedi way.
What'd you say, Dragon?
So,
I also don't remember who Qui-Gon is.
It's
Dragon, do you know anything?
about, yeah, do you know anything about Star Wars?
Look, I haven't watched the fucking prequel shit in forever.
I've not watched
guy
any Star
that-
Wars.
It's the guy with
Qui-Gon
the
is
green lightsaber in-
Obi-Wan's master.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that
I've
was
never seen a single Star Wars movie.
Obi-Wan.
I watched like the originals and
Obi-Wan was
Obi-Wan
his
is so
own-
cool. Why isn't there an Obi-2?
Obi-Wan was his own master because Obi-Wan was his own master because no one can get the high ground on him to train him.
Team,
I don't want to ride Dedede.
Team Cutie Squad spoils games
Rephrase
that are
that.
30 years. Team Cutie Squad spoils games that are 30 years old.
The monster.
The princess is in another castle. Zelda gets kidnapped in Link to the Past.
I kind of want to rewatch Star Wars. It's been a long time since I've seen all the Star Wars movies.
I haven't seen them recently. We
Hey,
should do a
Jeff, have
movie
you-
night.
Hey Jeff, have you had any time to work on the comic? Because you said you would work on some if you had some time yesterday.
I did not have any time yesterday because I worked and then I had family stuff going on. And then I talked to Trent for a little while.
Did anybody see what
Also-
Rick just did? Rick is a monster.
You mean the part where he just fucking died?
He didn't die, but he took out the buzzsaw because you can do that with water. But like, he just did it again. His only
Local
water
man.
move is to turn into a fish.
Local man
madman.
jumps on saw blade.
Rick is
Also, the first movie night you should do sing him.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Rick is edgy.
Yeah.
Are we turning
What
into
was
Team
that?
Edgy Squad?
What's up with that
No.
treasure chest? Is this just
No.
worst Gravecade's great?
Well, no.
Offensive.
They just kind of
It's
made
what you're
treasure
trying to
chests
say.
a regular thing now.
Oh. But do they have cool artifacts in them?
No.
Usually
No,
it's
they
just
have-
items.
No, because this isn't
Aw.
the Great Cave Offensive.
Do
That's
you
sad.
count puzzle pieces as cool artifact?
No.
Jeff, do you want to complete a jigsaw puzzle?
What are you talking about?
Collect the puzzle pieces and complete a jigsaw puzzle.
Why would I want to do that?
What? No.
Because it gets you a Jiggy.
No, the jiggies are the jigsaw pieces, though.
Yeah, and when you complete a puzzle, you get another Jiggy.
Yeah.
It's like how in Black and White 2, if you collect enough medals, you get a medal.
Oh.
Floor ice cream. It's actually on a
It
platform.
gives you health. And
Does
a lot
platform
of
count as a
aerial
floor?
ice cream as well. That's quite a bit of aerial ice cream.
Man,
I
this
wonder if you can.
I can't believe the endless nickname screen hasn't ended yet.
Like I said, it's never gonna die.
Also, I wonder if you can ever set up the game so that you gain a medal for gaining enough medals, and that causes you to gain another medal for gaining enough.
Well, I'm filling out all these puzzles. That's good.
Yeah.
I guess it's one
We're
way to go
slowly
back and complete
working
the game.
through this boss.
I mean, I kind of figured fighting bosses would slow down a bit after, like, the initial burst.
It's that.
I can't believe it.
Yeah,
Hey,
well, I mean,
Chip!
it's Mo.
Say when!
So it's a nickname then.
Is Chip here?
Chip.
What?
Say when!
No, actually, apparently the Liam
Oh.
Neeson thing was him, like, apologizing for something he said.
It'll stop on its own after a while.
But say when!
Supposedly-
Fun.
I don't know.
Just say when!
Say when!
When?
Regular Meta Knight.
You picked the wrong one, Chip. How could you?
Look, stream
Yes,
delay.
he's supposed to be telepathic in this.
I don't like him.
Well, see, I'm aware there's a stream delay. You're not supposed to get, like, what you want. It's supposed to be semi-random.
Unless you, like, heavily calculate it.
But we can still criticize you for it.
Yeah. We sure can.
Yeah,
And
we
we
can
sure
still
will.
yell at you.
Okay, so apparently Liam Neeson is, like, kinda, I guess, trying to become a better person. I don't really know the full details, though, so...
It could just be.
I kind of read into it a bit, and I guess years ago, I think someone he knew was like attacked by a black guy, and he got like real upset, and said that in an interview that if he like were if a black guy were like call him out and fight him, he'd just straight up kill him or something weird like that.
I see.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Liam Neeson.
Yeah. If
Liam
people took his daughter 3
Neeson's
times,
knees,
I'd be
son.
done with it too.
I mean, he did
Okay.
find them.
And kill them.
Can I do the ESP thing with Rock with Rick?
Yes.
It just depends if Rick wants to beat a rock.
Okay, there he goes. I've never had to do it with Rick, so I don't know the rules, let's say.
Job rules.
The rulers.
Oh, but he needs to be electrified. Or does that just automatically happen?
I believe.
PSI is electricity based.
I just forgot it electrifies the rock just by default.
Also, it's CSP, not PSI.
Whatever.
I mean, same thing, really.
Pedantic.
Yeah, same thing.
It's a blatant Ness reference by default.
I mean, the enemy is named Ness.
This is my favorite move.
Jet was.
Well, Jet's my favorite ability-ish. What? I can't break these. Why won't... Please dash. It was so worth doing. Goodbye, Rick.
We did it.
Yeah! We pushed a button that doesn't actually do anything anymore. Although I think it does give extra puzzle pieces now. Because I don't remember it doing that before. Ah, who is it? A villain. Man, why didn't we have the Mage Sisters for this fight?
That would be subception.
Well, we can pick them up now.
Which, I mean, we could have picked them up from the beginning.
Oh, I don't know.
They're just one of the
Actually,
dream
can you
friends.
get them from just one?
Well, you play as all three.
No, but when you friend only one, do you get all three?
Well, no, I don't think you can friend them. Unless they changed that with the update.
Let's find out.
Well, you get them at the end of another dimension.
Well, that's just it. Like, I unlocked them, but I don't think I ever actually played as them, so that it... Because you'll notice every time I go to the Dream Palace, they're new still.
Yo, that's rad as shit.
Yeah, they're new.
I nearly thought you said radish.
No, I'm talking about this coin I see.
Oh yeah, Jeff, you collect weird coins, don't you?
Well, I collect mostly American currency. This guy makes hobo nickels, which...
What?
Basically, he carves...
I'm gonna question that.
Hobo nickels are basically, a long time ago, people would, like, for fun, they would, like... Well, I guess people still do it. It's a thing people do for fun, where it's like you take a coin and you, like, carve it out yourself and, like, you change the design.
Oh no, I was frozen.
And this dude makes really, really elaborate ones. Like, he has one made from a 1921 Morgan dollar, where he, like, domed the back of it, inserted a bunch of mechanical stuff inside, and a gold coin in the center. And if you press down the gold coin, the mechanic, like, makes, like, a clawed, like, bear trap thing shut around the finger of whoever pushes it.
I think I remember hearing about that.
Nope.
Yeah.
I can't throw
there's
hearts
all
at
kinds
lady.
of cool shit.
Well, we tried.
I want to buy...
I can throw hearts, but don't do nothing.
You can throw hearts, it just doesn't do anything.
Hearts do nothing unless thrown correctly.
Well, I mean, you can damage the final boss with the hearts, actually, which is pretty
Yeah,
cool.
you can damage the final boss with the hearts. It's amusing.
That's hilarious, and I didn't know that.
That's amazing. Why didn't I
It's
know this
actually
earlier?
pretty, it's pretty neat given what the final boss is and what it does to every enemy, given context.
Also, are you gonna do the max level arena in this update?
That depends on how much we get through.
Who gets to say when this time?
Minish hasn't said when yet.
Yeah, Minish, say when.
You can't summon Shenron.
You need 7 Dragon Balls.
We got Susie again.
Which one have we not gotten yet? I don't
There's
think
a
we've gotten.
handful of them we haven't gotten yet.
We've not seen Bandana Waddle Dee or Taranza yet.
You haven't seen the Make Sisters yet.
Oh yeah, we've not
It's
seen the World
true.
Make Sisters.
You should do the Soul Melter EX difficulty with the team of 4 of the Mage Sisters.
That sounds like what a pansy would do.
That sounds like a bad idea if you want
That
to
sounds
know
like
what's
a way to generate a lot of flag.
Yes, it would.
That sounds like the way to melt your Switch.
Soul Melter, more like Switch Melter.
Where I was going.
This is music, I guess.
And then we get copyrighted.
Don't
singing
copyright my stream.
Here's a cool example of... Let's see.
Where are you
copy
posting
image
this,
location.
Jeff?
Of a hobo nickel.
I said where, not what. I knew
I'll
I knew
post
probably
it.
what you're gonna post.
I'll put it in LPIA chat.
Okay.
Oh, I broke my.
Oh yeah, Jeff, you missed
Don't
the
break your
part where we
ankles.
were discussing that McDonald's doesn't own the right to the name Big Mac anymore.
Oh. That hobo nickel, by the way, was used to be an actual nickel. It used to be a buffalo nickel, and then they carved it up to make it look fucking crazy.
See.
But I want one. That looks rad as hell.
Though I imagine you probably can't use that as actual currency
I
anymore.
wasn't expecting that to be.
Well,
a
of course not. It's a
Oh,
collectible
deer.
item now.
Oh dear.
It's worth.
Key, come
I mean,
back.
This one is for sale for about $12.
Die.
I missed. This is why ladders are terrible.
You should probably die.
You should probably
Die! It's just
What if we go
gravel
back in the
tip.
door and
Die!
check out?
Just fall in this
20
pit.
months.
It's that
That's
easy.
a long time.
Dang,
Also,
Callum,
I
20
game
months. The heck? I don't want to fight you again. Go away.
It's 3 months.
I didn't miss the ladder this time. It's a miracle.
A miracle of life.
Christmas miracle.
It's not Christmas.
It's Christmas
Sub
somewhere.
anniversary.
We got a
is,
ways to go before Christmas.
It's Christmas somewhere.
Oh yeah, this puzzle.
Christmas on Mars.
Martian Christmas.
Martian Christmas?
Yeah, Martian Christmas. Have you never had a Martian Christmas?
I can't say I have, actually.
Unfortunate.
You know, where they celebrate
Christmas on Mars.
hanging on the octagon? I don't know.
Yeah, they put a...
Yes.
You got a street pass?
Mm-hmm.
Stop hacking.
I got a Street Pass a few weeks ago, actually, so that
No,
was...
but my 3DS has been in my house this whole time.
Yeah, no, that's the weird thing. Like, a few weeks ago, I also got Street Pass despite me keeping my 3DS in my house at all times. I've not even told
And I'm on the 3rd floor.
Did you street pass an airplane?
My dude.
I hope not.
How-
That would be a really low
I
flying
was gonna
airplane.
say, my dude, what kind of fucking house do you have that's like 10,000 feet in the air?
don't know how long-
And you're only on the 3rd floor.
Susie's shuttle loop makes a heart?
Oh, that's
Aw.
actually adorable.
What do you
How's it
mean
going?
only the 3rd?
I don't know how long
Unless it
range
was in an apartment complex.
street pass city.
Less than 10,000 feet.
It's
Right.
like 20 feet at best.
So someone climbed on your roof then?
Someone parachuted onto his roof.
For a street pass.
Yeah.
They're that dedicated to street pass. They gotta get all
really
those
wanted
puzzle
the
pieces.
last. They really wanted the last piece in Puzzle Swap.
Have they updated Puzzle Swap?
I don't think they've updated that in ages. I could be wrong.
I remember
Truly,
one
don't
of the
know.
very first I remember the first puzzle I completed with Puzzle Swap was like New Super Mario Bros. Way.
I think the first one I completed was the one with Samus on it.
I think the only one I completed was like Ocarina of Time.
I think I actually completed a few overall. But
I think I
don't-
completed all of them.
Look at you getting enough purple pieces to be able to complete all of them.
I thought they were pink.
Point is,
They were pimple.
Pimple. You know who hasn't said
that's
when
gross.
yet?
Callum, say when.
Actually, I meant to say pinpole, but or punk. They were punk.
They were punk.
Ugh, Callum,
They
look
were
what you've done.
And crap.
Callum,
You can't
please.
escape Gooey.
Here.
You?
What? Now you can share in my torment. You must
Now
know
you
the
have-
pain that is gooey.
Gooey's actually pretty fun to play as.
Alright, throwing Kraken into the pit.
I mean, the bit of Heroes in a Parallel Universe GUI section isn't actually that bad.
I'm throwing Skip into the pit.
Back to the pit you go!
GUI sucks.
A boat arrived from Swagton Island.
What?
What?
Swagton Sound.
Tomodachi, I got a shipment from Swagton Island.
Throw that island into the pit.
Maybe you should do the
just
jump
throw
buttons
the
this time.
entire
I keep
island.
doing all the jump buttons.
What?
Do all the jump buttons!
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I can't. I'm a CPU.
Why are you a CPU?
Because you forced me to play as GUI. You took away my edge.
Why have you done this?
I'm surprised it took you that long to notice.
Just
I mean, listen, it's a very tiny that you missed. Way to go.
Wrong jump button. Sorry.
It's a very tiny little P2 icon that changes to a CPU icon, and there's like no like prompt or sound to go with it.
Evil Demon CP. I was Evil Demon CP2.
You can also
That
press
sounds
down.
like a Star Wars droid.
I just remembered that one time in Mario Kart Wii where we encountered a person called Apurio. Who else remembers
you missed
Apurio?
Way to go!
Oh man.
You missed something!
God, all the weird people we encountered through Mario Kart. And then, and like, remember Super Lewis?
Super Lewis
Super
is my
Lewis.
favorite.
What? I have no clue.
You don't know who Super Lewis is? Literally how?
Remember Chick Nugget?
I don't want to
We
remember
don't,
Chick
we
Nugget.
don't, we need to forget Chick Nugget. No, not that kind of Lewis. No, the other Lewis.
The other Lewis.
There's actually quite a few spellings of Lewis. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I know at least 2.
I know at least 3.
What the hell is the third one?
Yeah,
Without
What the heck
the
did
U.
I just get?
What did you say?
That's Lois.
Point is,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's how Super Lewis was spelled in the.
Since when can I get Big Fat Kirby?
It's that fake Kirby from Dreamland 3.
Finally found you, faker.
And he talks like he's fat, like just out of breath.
Freaky. His mouth
Now
is
you
full,
reminded
it's a
me.
joke.
Now you reminded me of Gourmet Guy from Paper Mario.
I think you're
Why are you so sad, Gooey?
Goddamn rope.
Gooey wants to die.
Gooey prefers death.
Get in the cooking pot, Gooey.
We're gonna eat you alive, and you'll probably taste really sour. But at least we'll be rid of your horrors forever.
Gooey isn't allowed food anymore.
No, I didn't want food.
Gooey just
Let me
wants to die.
Why won't you let me die?
Who wants a muffin?
Who wants a muffin?
Who wants a muffin? Well,
Fucking ASDF movie.
I cook my friends because I care.
KingdomHearts.txt.
What? What does
My
that even
friends are my
mean?
food.
My friends are my food.
My friends sustain me.
Guys, we almost have 1,200 quotes.
Gooey isn't a heartless.
Star
He didn't
Stack,
have
say
an-
when.
Is he even here?
He posted semi recently.
Alright, let's hope we get someone that we haven't had
We
before.
got Adeline and Ribbon again.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
never mind. Look, we were one off from Edgy McEdge Night.
Thank God.
Oh, my torture. Oh.
Wait, when did we get Susie? I forgot about that.
Susie's been here for a bit.
Yeah, she is.
Wasn't Susie from Minish?
I don't know.
Hasn't Susie been here the longest at this point, besides Kirby?
I was about to say Kirby's been here the longest.
Yeah, Kirby. Kirby's just kind of obligated to be here, though.
I have to wait 23 seconds.
Rikenko have been here a while.
A boss!
An
egg to
destroy.
destroy.
Cronus, you should
I
have.
offer you an egg in these trying times.
Cronus, you should have summoned like a super boss with that amount of organs you have.
I still want to be on the top of the leaderboard.
You
I
can
know it
spend
means
like
nothing.
5,000 and
I
still
need
be on
electricity.
Yeah, but he
Rick,
still wants to
I need
served.
electricity. Give me electricity.
How shocking! What a shocking result.
Thanks, Adeline, my only true friend.
Not like you have an actual friend in the room with you. Roxas is everyone's friend.
Yeah, we're friends to friends. Except for Mr. Watch.
Shut up and eat your ice cream. What?
Spend organs to attack.
You already had a
Am I-
shake.
Demga, you need to update the boss level.
Who will I eat ice cream with? Wait, who?
Funny
Oh,
joke,
man, you have
Kidlo.
high lives. 100 high lives.
Hey,
Yes, I'm aware boss levels haven't updated. They take a while to update. I'm sorry.
it's as if he has to do them manually.
Remember to.
It's as if
Not
he has
so
to
much
do
I
them
have to like remember as I just have to actually do it. But I
I mean,
also
that's
have to find
possible,
time
remember.
to do it, which is unfortunate because the longer it takes to do, the more I have to do.
And the more they just kind of pile up. Like Jeff's comic pages.
Calling you out, Jeff.
Got him.
Ugh.
How many Kirby factions are there? Well, there's Team Cutie Squad.
The Edge,
Team Edgy Squad.
Edge, Team Edge, Team McEdge.
Team out of the edge.
And that's about it, really.
For now.
I feel like Team Edge will have a really try hard edge in.
XX Edge XX underscore somewhere.
After each X, there's an underscore.
Excellent.
That's a mean thing to call Susie. Susie's not a stubby little pink thing.
Wow. Rude.
That's their edge name. Stubby little pink thing. Yes, I know what I said.
Oh no. It's 1 in the morning.
Why?
Because
time.
time zones.
Time.
I thought you were gonna say because time travel.
I was.
I
going to
could have said time travel, but I didn't.
I mean, we are all time travelers.
Very slowly.
Just so happens that we're still traveling forward in time at a rate of 1 second per
Hey
second.
guys, did I tell you I have transformation powers? I can transform into an adult, but only very slowly over the course of 50 some odd years.
50? Takes that long?
Yeah.
Jeez, it takes you a long ass time to grow up.
I still feel like a kid. I'm only 19.
Did you just get impaled by the fire sword?
Yes.
Yes. What?
That's a thing?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, that's a thing. You have to be a dumbass to do it, though.
Wow, rude.
I'm all about
the
that
dumb baby
offense.
jail.
I don't need defense.
And
You know, Adeline and Ribbon, the most vicious and savage of Team Cutie Squad.
I thought you were gonna say T Edge.
I mean, they are the leaders of Team Cutie Squad, so they gotta be, you know.
The leaders? I thought
Yeah.
Kirby would be the.
No, Kirby is just a subordinate in this insidious plan.
Kirby is team neutral. He is whatever you want him to be.
He'll be on T. 1
He
second.
just hangs out with
Team Cutie
everyone.
Squad.
So Kirby is chaotic neutral then.
I mean,
One
Adeline
second.
and Ribbon
Kirby can either be on.
probably put
Team
mustard and ketchup containers and mustard. Yeah, and then ketchup and mustard.
They
little
switched the
bottles.
labels on mustard and ketchup so that they'll fool everyone.
Yeah, he'll switch to the salt and pepper shakers.
Yeah, they'll do that too. Vicious.
They'll switch the salt and sugar.
I already said that one.
At least those two at least look markedly similar, rather than salt and pepper.
Well, if they're in those shakers that hide the entire thing.
I guess. But usually the shakers are colored.
Team Cutie.
You mean they're clear?
No, I've seen plastic ones that are a solid color.
Team Cutie Squad queues up 50 blank pages on the printer.
True.
Team Cutie Squad hits all the buttons in the elevator.
Oh no. They're Will Ferrell.
I don't want to be reminded of Elf.
Team Cutie Squad does their math problems in pen.
I mean, I did as well.
Team Cutie Squad
I
doesn't
gotta
show
do
their
my
work.
math problems in mechanical pencil with lead of beer softer.
Beer.
It's a rule.
Did I just feed Susie's robot?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, you
Squad
French
burns
kissed
toast on
Susie's
purpose.
robot.
Oh. Team Cutie Squad burns your toast on purpose.
On purpose.
No.
Team Cutie Squad stands there, menacingly.
Oh dear.
Team Cutie Squad puts one ice cube in your drink when you ask for two.
Good thing I never ask for ice in my drinks. That just waters it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
What about ice water though?
That just waters it down!
Dilutes
I
the
hate
flavor.
water in my water.
Oh no! I'm not even sure how that happened.
Wow.
How did I keep going and no one else did?
I think it's because you were smaller than everyone else.
Congratulations.
Maybe?
All
I
your
don't know.
friends are dead.
All my friends except for Adeline are dead. We're gonna have to find new members of Team Cutie Squad.
Gonna have to reform the
This
Cutie
man
Squad.
murdered them all.
I think Adeline has depression now.
Thank you, Cronus. Thank you, Cronus.
Team Cutie Squad is now Team Cutie Couple. But there's 3 of them!
Team Cutie Squad can believe it's not butter.
Wow.
Kirby can be Polly.
Wow. That's like breaking the rules almost.
Ice Dragon is my favorite.
Team Cutie Squad accidentally crushes their friends and cannons.
They weren't in the cannon. They were
They were
shot
in
out
those
of a
weird-
cannon, but
They were
weren't
shot
in
out
it.
of a cannon and crushed. Oh wait, no, they actually did that. Crap.
Team Cutie Squad swaps out the inkwell of people's like quill pens with invisible ink.
Team Cutie Squad dunks their paintbrush and water in Splatoon.
I was literally trying to help you, and you died before I could get to you. Way to
On
go.
spikes, no less.
Damn straight. What a way to go.
Well, yeah, you also died on spikes, so I couldn't revive you.
Are you gonna be going anytime soon?
Can you take over one of the friends, or do you have to Yeah, okay, you're just dribbling now.
You're just friends now.
He thought my mom was on fire? Why is that a quote?
Well, you know, when your mom's on fire.
I feel like I'm not very effective here.
Yeah, Waddle Doo's kind of the MVP at this point.
Team Cutie Squad takes an extra letter out.
Electricity and ice kind of destroy those guys.
Team Cutie
Yeah, but we have
Squad
water.
takes an extra letter out of their bag when the friends aren't looking in Scrabble. Team Cutie Squad is an insidious menace to society.
Remember when we had a bunch of Dream Friends at the start of this level?
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Now they're all dead.
We might need a.
Wait, how is Dribbly holding
You
that
got
key?
the Edgy Squad and Cutie Squad. What's the next squad gonna be?
Furious levitation.
No, Team Cutie Squad is eternal. Kirby keeps
I
firing.
mean, that room with the cannons begs to differ.
Just because people die doesn't mean Kirby can't keep hiring.
People die when they are killed.
Yeah,
Rain
but the
creates
leader of
weapons.
Team Cutie Squad and the other leader of Team Cutie Squad perished.
Kirby's hiring.
So
Kirby-
there's a vacuum of power
Kirby
in Team
hiring
Cutie Squad?
friends for Team Cutie Squad. 9 of them are Eldritch Abominations.
And then dark matter shows up in an application.
Dark Matter.
Dark Matter in a trench coat and fedora.
He's like, sup, I want in on this. Those are his
Friends,
exact words.
friends, I wish to partake in this act.
Stefan, say when.
When?
He's trying to get Dark Matter Knight again.
Well, we finally got 3 Mage Sisters.
Yay!
Hooray! More members of Team Cutie Squad.
But this isn't a squad anymore. That's
How
more
do you,
than 4 people.
like, I've never seen their moves, so I don't know how you switch elements.
Look at
I
the
think
pause
it's down
screen.
B.
Is it down B? Okay.
Probably look at the pause screen.
Yeah, there's also the electricity lady.
The one you guys probably haven't even seen yet.
Well, I mean, we're about to.
You're about to.
The one with the name.
Spoilers!
Yes, spoilers for this game that no one's ever seen before in LPIA, the series of streams where I replay games I've already played.
Are we gonna destroy this egg anytime soon?
No! Why would you destroy an egg to destroy?
Seemed like the thing to do at the time.
Fedora, Callum. As you can see.
The egg is a member of Team Cutie Squad. One damage.
Yeah.
You did it, Trent.
Wait, Trent's here? You mean Trent could have said when?
Also, you've still not made him a VIP.
Did I not? I thought I did. Well, okay, nobody's reminding me to do this, like, after a stream is done.
Talk the cow. Do it now.
Hey game guy, reminder to make Trent a VIP.
Would Mafia also technically be a VIP? I don't
You're a VIP.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm a mod.
Fucking eviscerated. I mean, you're a VIP in terms of Discord privileges.
Yes, I'm also a Twitch mod.
Yes. But you have one layer of VIP, otherwise you wouldn't be here right now.
Yes. I have two VIP.
VIP squared.
I don't know.
Nice error.
There's an error. An antimatter turbine
An
8.
error has occurred. I made
Hello,
Trent
I
a
am
VIP.
error.
Did it.
It's just weird because I have to go to a completely different page to do it.
There's time.
It's a shame that Streamlabs chat still didn't sub the VIP icon.
Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna do that. Which mage sister is the one I'm supposed to fight?
All of them.
We're going to buy suit.
To be safe, you must shoot us both.
Damn, I have to wait.
There sure is a lot happening!
Sister, why are you fighting me?
Because you're a... I can't think of anything for their
Right here.
person.
Because I am angry!
That is my Flambridge voice.
Hooray, I've defeated myself!
Why do you keep doing this? Why do people keep beating up themselves?
It's nuts to you.
Why am I in your group? Am I Team Cutie Squad? Hey! Don't call yourself a ball of puffy pink mischief.
If you're a Team Cutie Squad, you are a tiny ball of puffy pink mischief. No matter what you are.
That sounds like a good deal. Where do I sign up?
B, why are you doing this? If you die, I die.
Oh no!
If you die in the die, you die in real die.
Is that how that works?
Die.
I think so.
Teen Girl Squad.
Team
Life needs
Kirby's a boy.
Teen Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly one!
Why does that sound exactly like Spongebob?
Wait, wasn't there, like, the Gregs? Or whatever it was?
4 Gregs! Not 1,
4
not
Greg.
2, not
That's
3,
what-
not 5, 4 Gregs!
What is that?
5 Greg, 1 Greg!
Homestar Runner.
D&D Greg, 2 Greg! Open Source Greg, 3 Gregs! Japanese Culture Greg, 4 Gregs!
That's a lot of Greg.
Ditto.
Many Greg.
Regular Greg, but he's not part of their group.
He's the enemy.
Christ.
Diddlo, why do you not know what Homestar is?
I know what Homestar Runner is.
Okay, then why didn't you know where that was from?
I knew what it was. I didn't know that was what it was from. I know it exists. I know nothing about it.
We need to fix that.
Yeah, probably.
Like,
There's a lot of things I don't know about.
Yeah, but like Homestar 1 was like an internet thing. Like, it's just one of those things.
Isn't there a mysterious message room in this bit?
I think there is,
Oh,
but I think
the how?
it's near the
You
end.
have
Well,
to-
it's near the end.
It's
You have
near
to-
the end, yeah.
You have to wait in the last room where you're writing the Miracle Star, whatever it's called, the Friend Star. And for a whole bunch of rocks to fall from the ceiling, and then I think a door just appears.
I think I know vaguely where that is.
Yeah. I love how the spaceship thing is still here, even after it self-destructs, so you can go back to the levels.
I love how we have time for bridge.
Good.
I love how you have time to pose first.
Well, you know, time stops where you're posing.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
this is Goku.
That's not what I meant, but sure.
In addition, talking is a free action.
Yes.
Time doesn't pass when you're talking after all.
Nope. You can plan out how to defeat the entire encounter while they just stand there and wait.
If that doesn't work,
The friend
you can just try
T-pose.
again. Friend T-pose.
Friend T-pose.
Everyone is intimidated.
that one was very difficult.
Yeah, you didn't have to move.
You just stood there.
Menacingly.
We weren't standing.
No.
We just bridged there.
Ha!
Menacingly.
Oh no, it's you!
Oh, I'm doing.
Shoot! Just shoot! Just shoot! Just shoot! You missed it. You missed the puzzle. You missed the puzzle!
Go
But
back!
You missed the puzzle! You missed
This was a
another
mistake.
puzzle!
You're gonna miss the mysterious message room. Hey, guys, never gonna complete this while
Puzzle!
Roxas is around.
Yeah.
This is like what you did to me during Kingdom Hearts 2.
Quick, press the friend heart button a bunch of times.
Why?
Well, I mean, isn't that the button to swap who's in front?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it now.
Just like what Game Guy did to me in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like when he just started dancing around a puzzle piece. In the middle of a boss fight. It drove me mad.
I did it.
Oh yeah, isn't it around here?
It's when the ceiling's falling in on you. You have to stay there for a while.
Objectives, survive.
Pretty much. Except it's really easy because the ceiling falls in a predictable pattern. It's the room after this one.
Is
Where there's-
it?
Where there's just endless chunks of ceiling falling on your head.
Oh.
I hate endless chunks of ceiling.
It's this room.
Is it right here or is it later?
You have to wait around in this room for a door to show up somewhere.
Just don't let Roxas be in control and we'll be fine. What are you doing?
Whatever I want. You're not my
You're
dad.
making me nervous.
I don't remember how long it takes for the door to show up. It just appears in the middle of the room somewhere.
Man, this endless destruction sequence is kinda long.
And
Also, Kiddo, why do you keep calling them message rooms? They're HAL rooms.
Do you not know this?
What? You don't know the goat?
No, I don't.
There are
Is it
mysterious
joke?
message rooms.
Okay.
Just like how something involving E-Tanks is the best.
Oh, okay. I wasn't there when you made that joke the first time.
I didn't make the joke. Game Guy made the joke multiple times, and this lets Kirby it again.
oh no!
And then
gave
Game
up
Guy
waiting.
stopped caring.
Ah. Yeah,
Wow.
it's an abnormally long time.
Normally long. How long is that? 3 minutes?
You probably.
Yeah.
I like how the staff guy is reaching his staff to one of the guys who fell behind. Despite the fact that can never happen.
What is Meta Knight doing with DDD?
He's trying to drown him. He's like, listen, I just can't wait to be king.
Oh my gosh, the edge!
Why are they doing this in the freaking Star Rod pool of all places? Isn't that like a sacred location?
Yeah, there's Fountain of Dreams, it's special.
Fountain of Dreams. That's the name I was looking for.
Well, it's,
Let's
also,
piss in the Fountain of Dreams.
it's also a Smash stage, so there's that.
A very good Smash Steak at that. I like it a lot.
But it lags, guys, so it's bad.
Unfortunate.
Is that a melee joke?
No,
No.
it's a Smash Ultimate Coke. It lags less in Melee.
Oh.
How does
It
that
lags.
make
What?
Yeah, it does lag in Melee and doubles though, but in
I
Smash
know.
Ultimate there's ever so slight frame drops, like 1 or 2 frames, so they don't like it for competitive.
Ah yes, the last world. That takes ages. For me, at least.
Mr. Watchbot, say when!
Doesn't take that long.
Alright, wait 40 minutes and we'll be able to hear it.
I'm a VIP and not a sub, otherwise I would do the
Oh, Mr.
Watch
Watson.
bottom mode.
Mr. Watchbot has spoken.
Wait, how did you?
Where?
On the stream chat, how did he do that?
Oh yeah, he has complete control of the bot.
I can make the bot talk.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can do that.
That reminds me of the time that during a stream, a streamer's Nightbot just decided to have a casual conversation with someone instead of being a bot.
What? Good.
That's amazing.
Everyone who knew that Nightbot was a bot was very confused why it was just having a casual discussion.
Why was it?
And we still don't know.
It could have been the person who runs Nightbot.
I guess.
Yes, the person who runs Nightbot just decided to, you know,
I
go
mean,
to a stream.
Occam's razor dictates that as the most likely outcome.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Nightbot.
Joe Nightbot. Fire would work.
Oh, so the person who made Nightbot would just randomly control the bot in a random channel from time to time.
Good.
It'd be weird if it's already doing that right now.
I mean, Game Guy doesn't have Nightbot.
No.
I
Yeah,
do, it's just
we
not
were-
really used for anything.
We were
How
placed
dare you?
Nightbot.
We need wind.
Hang on.
Oh
a
right,
second.
I forgot Rick has wind.
Well, Rick, Kine, and Koo. That's actually some rather effective wind for this puzzle in particular.
Yeah.
Also, I like how the giant shadow the wall has massively precedes it as it moves along. So it just looks like a shadow is
Aha!
moving for some reason. Oh yeah, that one.
Ah! 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 Scared.
Oh gosh.
There goes that
You
extra
sure?
life.
You sure the Mage Sisters are on your side?
I'm not so sure anymore.
Huh? What?
I mean, I think we do need more lives, though.
Noxus nearly killed Game Guy.
You have 325.
I still don't know what they do!
I don't even know where this is. Oh, there they are.
Too bad the boss can fly, otherwise you just drop it in a pit.
I think that'd probably be a bad idea, because unless you don't have a...
Well, we're not getting paint.
Oh, never mind. If he had dropped
Never
it in
mind,
the
that
pit.
can happen.
Oh my.
Pretty sure you needed paint, though.
Did we?
That's a lot of puzzle pieces.
We don't... Actually, because this is a hidden room, you probably didn't.
Probably. Looks like a place for stone. Oh yeah, this room's all the...
Well, it's, one of the chests has a key that we need.
I love how the chest looks like it's about to slide down the hill and then just stops.
Physics, it must abide.
But that's not abiding by physics. It just stops there.
Yeah, it
with
just
its
kind of
corner-
slants a little bit.
with its corner embedded in the ground. Also, this worked in Return to Dreamland, but I don't know if it works in Starlight. You can prolong the length of the invincibility candy by
Constantly feeding each other.
by feeding one other person it when yours is about to run out, and just chaining that, and one person will have invincibility for essentially forever as long as you keep shifting it around.
What happened?
I got sick of Waddle Doo, so he became a bug.
Oh. I just saw him go, my planet needs me, and leave.
No, that was Flame Sister.
Yeah, the sisters can just kind of swap. Any one of you could get on.
Why weren't
It didn't
the
even have
AIs
to be you.
Why weren't the AIs getting
I
on?
don't know.
They don't feel like getting on.
AIs get distracted from time to time.
Not the Dream Friends. The Dream Friends tend to have better AI than the normal enemies.
Than the normal enemy AIs.
Yeah, than the normal friend AIs.
Friendship.
F is for friend to do stuff together.
U is for you
and me.
And it's
and it's for
Down here in Somewhereville.
Great, you did it.
And it's for banned on YouTube.
What?
No.
They just be demonetized, that's all. Pretty sure those channels don't get ads anyway because of all the stuff they make.
No, they do.
YouTube is confusing.
Google is a city company that is very hypocritical.
We haven't used the super broken sister moves yet.
I don't know them.
I mean, to be fair, I've never played as the sisters, so I don't know them either.
Just you look at the pause screen.
That'd be the easy way to do it. Is it another one of those up and down moves? Or down and up? Probably.
My combo kinda died.
The down up attack. Oh. Okay.
What?
Just, he can just... That one might be up, down, maybe?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you can probably aim this one.
What the fuck?
Laser.
Laser.
They also
laser,
have a super
and discus. They have a super move.
Well, yeah, if you... Oh.
Hang on, I need to go.
Okay, there's the
Adventures of a
Well,
Boston
you
Dog.
killed a single sleep guy. Congrats.
Can
You're
you
totally
just trigger that?
invincible
Oh,
during
okay.
those. Heck yeah.
Basically a screen nuke. Got it. Does that have a cooldown?
Probably.
Probably like Kawasaki's Cook or the...
I would hope.
The enemies stick to that. It's great.
Yeah, they do.
And then he was never heard from again.
Well, he's gone. Let's talk about him. No.
Actually, I'm surprised, despite your replaying the game, you haven't finished all the celebration pictures yet. How
I
many are
mean, they added so many more since the last time I played. And
Oh.
also, I wasn't
Africa,
even done
Adventures
the
of a
last time I
Barking
played.
there? Oh.
Adventures of a Barking Dog is good.
Oh yeah, you could just spam the laser if you wanted to with fire. Because Wispy Woods is a
Yeah,
tree.
spam the laser.
And the laser.
I wonder if that counts as fire on both sides for burning him down in this phase.
Sure, facing the wrong way.
Also, I discovered that the setting the tree on fire works on Yeehee Woods and Parallel Woods as well. It just takes more fire.
Can't believe.
More fire.
I want to be on Bugsy. Gosh, who do you think I am?
Gotta ride the animal buddies.
Yiggy Woods.
Yigged yourself. It's the joke they were going
Yeah,
for.
that is the joke they're going for.
Good. I understand.
Also, isn't this like the only place in any Kirby game the Bladios show up?
They show up in a lot of Kirby games.
Maybe only in... Do they?
They showed up in Superstar Ultra, at least. Oh, I forgot about Rick Kainenku's guard. It's pretty good.
Oh, they just go into a sack.
Do they?
That's where it looked like. Yeah, in order for me to set Yeehee Woods on fire, I needed all 4 people in the group to be using fire at the same time. Not just 2.
Why can't I ride Rick when he turns into Kine?
That's stupid.
That's lame.
Lame-o.
More proof that Kine is just a stupid fish.
Damn.
We can eviscerate it.
So technically there's 8 people in the beauty squad.
Does anybody besides Unalive actually care about Kine?
He's useful in one singular room of Heroes in Another Dimension.
Oh, that's right. That's the... Extra Planet Alpha.
Yeah, for whatever reason they named them after.
I'm not talking about usability. I'm talking about just actually liking the character.
I mean, it's a fish.
He's kind of dumb in the anime.
You sure killed that guy. Yeah, probably.
Can you, if you have 2 people playing as the Maid Sisters, can you combo their attacks like using lightning with the water one?
Probably.
I don't know.
This is his first time playing with the Mage Sisters.
I know, Kidbo. It's just sort of something to think about.
Oh, I have a friend. Well, I can't jump very high when I have a friend, so,
He's invincible.
Yeah, he's stuck to me. I can't even turn around.
How did you manage that?
I have Beetle.
Very carefully.
Well, yeah. I guess if you attack, he'll fly away.
I gotta find secrets. We found secrets.
Well, that didn't take very long.
Hooray, secrets. Secrets have been found.
Oh yeah, they do have access to 4 of the 5 elements.
Wait, what's the fourth?
Yeah,
What's the 5th one?
What's the 4th?
The Water Sister is ice and water.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
The one
What's
they
the
don't have
fifth
is
element they don't have then?
wind.
Oh.
Oh, right. Wasn't there one planned, or is that just a fan thing?
That's a fan thing.
Got it.
Okay, well, it's a bit early for that challenge.
Way too early for that
I
challenge.
think I
don't even
need
know.
electricity.
You have electricity.
Oh, there we
With
go.
Mage Sister.
And now to.
Now we need fire.
Well, it's a good thing you have the Mage Sisters.
And also.
And Rick is here.
The Mage Sisters and Rick.
Rick is secretly a mage sister, probably.
Probably.
He's the fourth one.
Yeah, Rick is the fourth mage sister. He is the most powerful one.
Clearly. So I've never
Hey,
actually.
what are the name of the 4 Pac-Man enemies?
I returned from the Adventures of a Barking Dog Part 2.
Kibler, why do you need to know this?
No, because it's like whatever the 3 Mage Sisters' names are, which are the most complicated things ever, and then Rick.
Hey guys.
Inky, Pinky, Blinky, and
I
Cloud.
know the names. I was making a
Guys,
joke that no one
add Adventures of Barking Dog to the list of bosses I need to add, please.
Oh,
Can't
do you
mod
just
have
like
access
me
to
saying
an
that a
add
lot,
boss
Game
request.
Guy?
Listen, it's funny.
Adventures of Barking. Oh. No, I just add Barking Dog.
No, the Adventures of a Barking Dog.
Yeah.
Rick is only using 0.1% of his energy. Is he the
Well,
new
Rick is
Shaggy?
turned into a fish now because we're in the water, but you know.
You know,
Rick,
how long
you're
have I
looking
been
a little
using
weird
that
there,
spell
buddy.
anyway? Like, when was the first time I said the Adventures of a Barking
It
Dog?
was some Mario Kart stream because I know it got clipped.
Mm.
We could look up the clips.
Yeah, I just want to know how old the goat is.
Get it hooked on the egg.
No, that's a funny sentence.
Hey, with fun over there?
Nice game like every now and again.
He's cooking!
He's cooking!
What is he cooking?
Food, probably.
Kirby's Brawl Final Smash.
You're so
What is he
upset.
cooking?
I don't want to
When,
share.
when did I get the fire ability on my hammer? When did this happen?
Probably when you dived into Kawasaki's
When did I
food.
set my hammer on fire?
When you charged up your side B.
We did it. Who wins, Ultra Instinct Shaggy or Chuck Norris?
Oh, no.
Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Now the better question is, who would win? Ultra Instinct Shaggy or Rick?
Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
Okay.
Look, I know the tier list.
Do
tier
you,
list.
though? Twilight's fan, say when?
Who will win? Ultra Instinct Shaggy or
Who
Team
will
Cutie
win?
Spot?
That's a hard one.
When will Twilight say when?
That's not when.
That's not
a
when.
person. That's not when.
Gosh. Learn to spell.
More Mage Sisters.
It's a weird way to spell when.
Okay.
The edge is
Roxas
back.
gets his edge back.
And
Give me my. Oh, whoa!
I mean, to be fair, he has an overpowered thing already, so
you've got the edgiest
he
part
has
of
an edge.
Cutie
He has
Squad.
the edge of elements.
Yeah,
Hey, you've got the
elemental edge.
edgiest He's got the edgiest member of the cutie squad right now.
This is a team consisting of final bosses and something else, I think.
This is a team of consistency, is what I thought
I
you were
mean-
gonna say. And that would have been inaccurate.
No, we've got penultimate final bosses, like penultimate bosses.
When was Rick the final boss?
Did you not play Kirby 3?
No, I thought I stated this earlier.
Well, spoilers.
How are you using fire underwater?
I don't know, but she has the best attack underwater out of all three of them.
What do
You'd
the
think
other
it'd
ones
be
do?
like Critical Bomb.
Just their normal.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, I didn't know I could just hold this. This changes everything.
He is now witnessing unlimited power. Quite literally. Alright, well, the bosses have officially been broken.
Yeah, this music is pretty good.
I mean, a team of 3 Marxes and a Daroche also breaks bosses.
I remember you telling me you've done that.
Yeah, I don't care about difficulty in beating the boss rush, I just want the completion on it, so...
Yeah, I do the same thing, quite honestly. I'll do whatever I can to beat a boss, I don't really care.
Yeah.
I just do whatever I find fun.
Yeah. Even if it includes cheesing it. Just more often than not, all the time.
I don't think this helped you at all, game guy.
It sure didn't. Neither did this.
Oh.
Yeah, this one's actually kind of hard.
No, it's not. It's just... keeps doing the incorrect thing.
Like, if they couldn't bounce into each other, it'd be fine.
Now they're
Game
weirdly
guy.
desynced. Okay, why couldn't they just be right next to each other all the
Perfect.
time?
Mm.
Be pretty good.
Really?
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
come on.
fine.
Speedrun ruined.
Yeah, I know, right?
The second I thought Moses is going to lower the bridge.
To be fair, I felt him holding down at some parts. Don't think I didn't notice.
Wow.
You were holding up, I take it?
Yes.
Fucking idiot. Okay.
Much. You don't really need healing when you have a team of 4 final bosses all at once.
Do you want a
Oh,
consideration?
3 final bosses, 1 penultimate.
Well, Daroche. I don't...
Roach technically isn't the final boss.
I said
Penultimate.
penultimate.
Hey guys, do you want a consideration to think about?
No. But you're gonna tell us anyway, so...
Severing Mike Wazowski's legs off would be the same as decapitating him.
Rude.
He doesn't have
Here's a cursed image thought. Like Wazowski, but with 2 eyes.
Can you don't?
I said something worse.
Yeah, he just have a really, really wide head. Like, there's two of his
No,
words
okay, you
together.
have not seen this image then, I take it.
No, I haven't.
Mike Wazowski with 2 eyes. It's
Please
relax.
tell me he's also, like, blocked by something so I don't have to see his horrifying face. Simultaneously creating a good joke.
I remember a lot of people were. I remember someone was posted like a picture. I think, like of Kingdom Hearts 3 cover that they had made, and Mike Wazowski was covered by the ESRB rating.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I really wish
good.
that was just the thing that happened.
Wow, that goes down a ways and there's nothing there.
Like, I just really like all the jokes people make with Mike Wazowski.
No, I love the one where it's Boo pointing at Daffy saying, Mike Wazowski, but it's Jigbar looking surprised. Because he has an eye patch.
I get the joke.
Mike Wazowski.
We're just zappy boys. Or one of us is.
Be right back.
I'm on the cover of a video game!
You know, that oddly fits, actually. Oh, the ticker broke.
It's been broken.
F.
It feels less broken than it was, but it's still broken.
Yeah. Oh, and it's fixed.
Yeah, fixed, he says.
It's
Fixed, quote unquote.
No longer invisible. Let's go with that.
Wow, Callum being savage over here.
Wow, I'm fucking eviscerated.
Even with the Kappa for extra destruction.
Wow.
I'm not sure.
Welcome back to more water level. The attack is just stupid.
Giant laser of doom.
For the enemies, anyway. Kind of works out for me.
Yeah. I wonder if you can aim the laser up and down.
Probably not.
No, I wish.
Because they in the fight against all three of them at once, when the laser gets aimed diagonally down at you.
There was nothing there to attack.
F Wazowski.
I'm just trying to find it. Call me Frieza. 5 minutes.
What?
Jeff Kawasowski.
Oh.
Shorter than 5 minutes.
Oh no! Actually 5 minutes or
Frieza 5 minutes.
Frieza 5 minutes, right.
Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8.
No one cares about antimatter turbine 8. It's gold and silver Poncon.
They're called Goldon and Silvox.
No one cares.
It's true.
Yeah, like, not many people remember this boss.
I mean, I remember this boss. The one I don't remember is Pawn and Con, because they're not in the ultimate choice.
The truest arena.
Or the true, or the true arena.
Honestly, I don't know why they're not in it.
Goldon and Silvox are.
Maybe it's because Goldon and Silvox are supposed to be the EX version of the previous boss.
Yeah.
Alright. This is probably necessary.
I mean,
Did it just one shot their entire second phase? All right.
Yeah, fair, balanced.
I didn't get to do anything.
well, there's the speedrun tech for the True Arena. You know, after watching the True Arena in a different Kirby game, I realized something. The ultimate choice in this game is the only arena that doesn't make you drop your ability when you get hit by something.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Or ever let you change it. No more pick this or sleep choices between bosses.
Or pick random.
Yeah.
Win.
Ugh, look what you've done.
You got the ultimate evil.
Oh no. Not
He
again.
back. Oh, I didn't know Dominator was here. I could have asked him to say when. Next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah, it's this level. We're probably gonna have to delete some friends to get through here.
Good, leave me alone.
It depends. You have ice, and fire, and water, and electricity, and also a hammer. And a sword. I'm pretty sure that's all you needed for this level.
Probably.
Except paint.
We need paint.
Oh.
How did you remember we needed paint?
No question.
It is the one ability that you don't have because it's unique to paint.
Oh, that's the...
And Adeline. Don't forget
Well, I mean, I
Adeline.
can, but that's where the prize that we need everything for is.
Oh.
Ouchie.
I should Game of Thrones.
No, actually.
No, actually. But yeah, I think paint is the only thing we actually need. Because Gooey has stone, so... I don't remember what's in that door.
Gooey.
Prove your
Oh,
worth, Gooey. Also, he has friend throw.
Oh yeah, that. Well, it's more like his tongue has that. But...
He has friend throw.
Yeah, he throws your friends away because he's not your friend.
Right.
Gooey throws your friend away because he's on.
Man,
I'll
Trent would
bully
be
Gooey.
very upset with
What?
you people.
I'll bully Gooey all I want.
Bully Gully.
Bully Gooey.
Golly golly.
But given Gooey can mimic dark matter, are you sure you actually want to bully him?
Big boy Kirby! Go, big boy Kirby!
Big boy Kirby!
Big boy Kirby, spelled
No,
B-O-I.
Big boy Kirby, go! Go,
love
big boy
Big Boy
Kirby!
Wait, what directional
Big boy
input is
Kirby,
that?
yeah.
That's the down attack.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was down B. Well, on the ground.
Oh, I was answering Chip, but with paint ability.
You just used a nuke attack there.
Sure nuked the nothing.
Yeah, I didn't realize if I hold down B it does it. I thought I had to do up down.
Go big boy.
Wow, rude.
I find it amusing the fact that Triple Deluxe is entirely Dark Meta Knight's fault.
Nice. Can't help but notice that you're dying.
Yeah, that
Don't
was
die.
quite a bit.
Dying is bad for your health. Don't do it.
I'm just eviscerating this poor bonkers.
He's going bonkers that you're beating him so easily. Funny joke.
Yeah, that's what happens to a lot of bosses in this game when you have 4 people and one of them's a final boss.
Yeah.
Or when you have 4 final bosses. Then it goes even faster.
You win.
It's true. Oops. Well, I thought it was just Tyranza or Sectonia's fault because they found the mirror in the first place.
Hmm.
Everything is Tyranza's fault, even what Final Survivor said.
Hey, don't be mean to Tyranza. Tyranza's a good boy.
At the end of the day.
Dominators, say when. We got Marks again. Getting a lot of duplicates.
The only one we haven't gotten is
Duo.
Bidentity.
We've not gotten a few of them, actually.
Oh, that's right. I
Get
don't
out
know
of
how
here.
many there are. I just know we haven't seen Bandanity.
I mean, you're right, we haven't.
Get rid of one ultimate evil for the other ultimate evil.
Yeah, but Marx is a friendly ultimate evil. Gooey is
Yeah, Marx
like-
is only evil when he's hungry.
Yeah.
I can agree with that that type of
Philosophy, yeah.
Yeah.
Only being evil when you're hungry. So
Eat a
basically,
Snickers,
give Marx a Snickers, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Give Marx a Snickers.
You're not you when you're hungry. You become an Eldritch Abomination when you're hungry. Just Kirby handing out Snickers bars is hilarious. Kirby gets the Snickers ability.
Kirby gets... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I need to be invincible during this.
Oh yeah.
Yes, clearly.
Clearly.
Actually, when you have multiple people with cursors on the friend star, can't you shoot a laser?
Yeah, there's some sort of laser. I don't know how to do it.
Isn't it like when you all do it at the same time, which with this, good luck having coordination?
A little bit.
Damn straight.
Also, fuck coordination.
I find it interesting how the star changes color for the main elemental abilities.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the only time one of those bombs doesn't immediately roll off the screen if you just cut the fuse?
I mean, yeah, because otherwise you would not get very far.
More surprising that the level design is actually designed around it exploding.
Why are you surprised at that? Speaking of Sectoria.
Sectoria. Why were we speaking of Sectonia?
Because there's a hidden picture of her down in the last pit you blew up with the bomb.
Was there?
Yes.
I didn't even see it.
Go back.
Go back and look.
What?
Not that. Over there. Go back up. Go back up. And then down into the next pit. Go all the way up. Go back to the left.
You're confusing me.
Dream delay. Left, game guy. That's not left.
Oh, it's in the background where you can barely notice it. Okay.
Those are hidden about the game in various places, the various final bosses.
Yeah. Oh no! Is
Oh,
that
no?
guy? Who remembers
Not-
this boss?
Kirby.
This is Kirby's mom.
Kirby's mom.
What other game is this boss in?
Superstar.
How do you do this? I forget.
By cutting the bomb off
Oh.
and going up.
Why is her thing this? Why is... I'm so confused.
Because Kirby lost.
No, why is her fist a giant bomb?
Why not?
I don't know. Seemed like the thing to do at the time.
I have never seen her put the armor back on.
Well, now you have.
I don't think I did. I might have blown up the bomb when she was nowhere near it, which meant that her armor didn't break after the first bomb. Ooh.
Goodbye, Kirby's mom.
I did it all by myself.
Yeah! Well, it probably doesn't show up elsewhere because you fight it on the friend star.
And if you're doing a solo run of Ultimate Choice. Although Guest Star uses the Friend Star, so...
It's true.
Who's gonna say when today?
You are.
I can't believe Bandana Waddle D says when.
Cool.
Finally.
I mean, why would it matter? Why would it matter that she's is like?
I saw that.
Only,
Rude.
Rude.
Why would it matter that she's only fought on the star? That never stopped other bosses from showing up in the arenas.
Well,
I mean, can he technically take any of the other CPUs, or does he have to take whatever second player is?
Oh jeez, that was really fast.
he could have taken any of the CPUs, though. He changed Rokus's player on purpose.
No, Rokus changed to another CPU.
Oh. No, he has to be player too.
Take away
Roger
my
says when.
elemental.
We gotta mix it up, though.
When?
When? Get out of here, Marks!
Oh no.
So much for Dream Friends.
Ruckus cough.
Rocket's cough.
I'm pretty sure this needs to happen.
Rockdus is one letter away from Goku's.
Rock guy. That took entirely too long to get him to play along. Did the ESP guy die?
Yes.
Because I kind of needed him.
You could have used Mark.
Shut up! Actually, no, I don't think I could have.
I'm not sure.
Oh. I walked a little bit too forward.
Got him, boys. We did it.
Right.
Attempt number 3.
Third time's the charm.
I was focused on... Oh, well.
You just wanted to be Dark Meta Knight.
It's true, he could be.
No, I'm Rocky.
Roxas is Rocky? Dang it, now I've said it. Kidlo, I hate everything. This is all your fault.
Well, now he's
I
gonna
wouldn't
rock
stone there.
us.
I think it was a good place to stone.
What?
Oh yeah, Game Guy, I've been meaning to ask you this, but never remembered to. What's
Yeah?
the name of the shader pack you were using for Minecraft? Because I got shaders to work on my computer, surprisingly.
I thought you said that you couldn't.
I thought
you
I could.
lied to me.
I thought I couldn't.
Also, I think it's Optifine.
I know it's Optifine, but which shader pack?
I don't remember.
Because the one I have looks similar. The one I have looks similar to yours, but it doesn't have the extra depth on all the blocks that yours has.
Okay, that's actually a texture pack.
Oh.
Well, what texture pack?
Isn't this the room where I said I didn't need many friends?
You've taken some.
Yeah, it is. And because a certain Bandana D decided to die...
Now make a new spider friend. I'm just walking along with my big umbrella.
Doesn't let me double jump.
Roxas, you have to get rid of your umbrella.
Roxas.
I'm having way too much fun with that name.
We did it!
Hooray.
The power of friendship.
Wow! Friendship is cool! Wow, I guess maybe DeRoach is edgy if he's hanging out with Edgy Knight.
Hell yeah.
The farther we get, the farther away this is every time.
Oops.
Can't believe.
Having to traverse back every time.
It's true. I can't believe DeRoach said when.
Wow.
He is Mouse. With hat.
Im here and is Roku still here? If so, tell him I need him to say the Kirby intro.
You need to say the Kirby intro.
Say the Kirby intro.
You're not saying the Kirby intro.
Why do I have to say it?
Somebody asked you to say the Kirby intro.
The Kirby intro.
There, he did it.
Congratulations.
Wow! Incredible!
What?
Wow.
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 Let's go.
We need someone with the choppy chops. Thank goodness Edgy Meta Knight is here.
Wow. Just chop liver. Hope I find something falling.
Or fall in.
You're gonna need to hold up.
Does he wanna?
And then he runs away and doesn't let DeRoche or Dark Meta Knight heal.
Damn straight. Fuck those guys.
But I thought you were one of them.
Did you just hit that Waddle Dee into me?
Maybe.
Rude. It's all you again.
Unfortunate.
It was me that did this.
Hooray!
We're gonna forget the one up.
We don't need it.
You're right, we don't. But
Oh wait.
But if you don't,
did that
but if you don't, but if you don't collect enough samples, how will you ever figure out what they do?
that's a good question. I wanted the bird.
You know what I wanted? Not to be Bandana D.
a good Rainbow Resort remix.
Yeah. I can't hear it, but yeah.
Wow, not even listening to the stream.
I would if not for Echo.
Wow, Bruce,
Are you afraid of Echo?
Yes.
Does the thought of Lucina just give you chills?
Occasionally.
Alright.
Funny since you're in the ice area.
She's just worse. She's just worse, Marth.
That's debatable, actually.
Yeah, most
What's
people
the
seem
difference
to be
between the two? I know it involves their swords.
Well, Marth has the tipper,
Lucina gets
one at a time.
Lucina gets constant damage, and Marth gets more damage on the tipper.
And
Okay.
Roy gets more
constant, but
damage.
more
than Hill.
consistent.
Yeah. Well, it's a general consensus that Marth is better than Lucina because someone who knows how to space correctly would always get the tipper damage and then can follow it up with like a grab or something.
I see.
Basically, it's a skill ceiling thing.
Yeah, Lucina's better as an entry level, Marth is better for more professional players.
So I do remember in Smash 4, Lucina attacks faster than Marth, or at least has different timing, which means trying to switch between the two is difficult.
No, I don't think so.
I thought it was just tipping was not a thing.
Yeah, I think that was basically the only difference.
I remember playing as Lucina for a long time and then trying to switch to Marth for practicing using the tip of the sword, and I wasn't able to do as well.
Placebo.
It just seemed like the timing for the moves was off.
Yeah, placebo probably just because we move animation differences.
Hater Shack, why would you change to the light theme?
Because Mafia Bear had a gun to his head.
Don't listen to the Mafia. Especially in bear form.
Bear Mafia?
Bear Mafia.
Especially when they're too sexy.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Those are words I never thought would come out of Game Guy's mouth.
How else am I supposed to say his name?
I mean, you're not wrong, but out of context.
Wow! I can't believe Tyranza said when.
It's true.
What's true?
Sugar Frost never got to say when.
Oh. You're probably right, actually. Is this the level we just did?
Yes.
Okay, I already forgot.
We already did all those levels.
Now I've gone back to the stupid Dream Palace because it's so far away.
Twilight's B-fan is too tired to hug anything.
Oh no.
This is a tragedy. Except the bot. No.
Beat!
Oh geez, that is a attack.
Yeah. Wow, rude.
What does that switch do?
It's not gonna respawn if you're on top of it.
Hmm.
Good, I don't want it to respawn.
Go through the door anyway.
Well, it seemed like maybe he wanted it, so I was sticking around. I've had hammers so much. Man, there's probably an elevator we could be riding, but...
Maybe, but who cares about elevators?
Lazy, yeah.
This isn't the cutie squad. I
The
don't ride elevators.
Duty squad takes the escalator.
Cutie Squad
But
goes
they-
up the down escalator.
I take the stairs.
But they keep rolling eels.
Heh.
Ugh.
Humph!
Celdrin.
What color is surprised?
Purple.
I think it's blue.
I
Is,
thought it was light blue.
is it Zach? Because Zach is my favorite color. Just exploded.
That's also my favorite color.
Wait, hold up. She's always wanted an ice sculpture for her trophy collection. She has the infinite power of ice. How has she never done this before?
She wants one that's lifelike.
She could just go out into the
done
water.
this before.
Yeah, it's just like, what? Why have you not done this before?
Oh, I know why.
Hey, there's the Dreamstalk. It's right there the whole time. Oh, and it's dead. You were almost very dead.
Yeah, he's weird. Gotta like float in air and then move a move while I stay stationary. Yeah.
Your dash attack is like a teleporter with a bunch of invisibility frames, though.
Who uses dash attacks? There's only one good dash attack, and that's Kirby Fireball.
Probably. I keep forgetting there's a stage list, by the way.
Oh.
That would have been helpful.
Yeah. It's probably would have made this go a lot smoother.
Oops! Alright, Sugar Frosted, now you can say when!
When?
You're not Sugar Frosted.
No,
We got
but I
regular
said
Meta
when.
Knight again.
Less head.
Meta Knight's very.
Regular Meta Knight is just sad.
He's not edgy enough, and he realizes it now.
I'm not even remotely close to as edgy as that guy.
Holy cow. There's still so many levels.
Inga, you still need to play Metopia.
You're a Metopia.
On an adventure with all your Game Guy doppelgangers.
That's what would probably happen.
And Benny Pal. Kirby is just a game I want to see a sequel to. It was a very good game.
Who shot Tim Allen again?
Wait, what? Oko tried to click a oof and shot Tim Allen? Game
What?
guy, you
Well,
codes
no,
broken
he did
again.
sound. Sound made it do a random sound.
Oh, right.
You have to do exclamation oof. That's what you gotta do.
Right, I forgot about the syntax for
Yeah.
a second. My mistake.
Syntax error? I don't know.
Bad at remembering syntax.
We're gonna need some freezy powers. I think Hirosh has freezy powers if you wait long enough. There you
Yeah.
go. You had it, but the electricity kind of took over. Evil or bee lady?
Evil a bee lady.
I want staff. I was gonna keep my thunder hammer, but fine.
Thunder hammer.
Mjolnir.
It's fine. I wouldn't stand there. You'll take an extremely minimal amount of damage if you do. Turns out.
Huh.
He didn't take any damage, actually.
I saw his damage meter flash, so I think...
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
You sure?
It was
I think
all
It did not.
Everything's placebo in the future.
Oh
Pretty
no.
sure I saw a flash.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, that's
If
not
that-
a thing, Britain.
If there was a pill that made you instantly aware of any placebo, how do you test the placebo of it?
And now you can tell that British is sleepy.
No.
British is the concept of sleep.
That's just a genuine question. I felt like asking.
I was gonna say, you should probably move.
I had full faith.
Like, actually
Your
though,
faith
how would
was
you
misplaced.
test the placebo for that?
Oh god.
The glorified chewing room.
What?
Glorified chewing room.
Glorified chewing room.
Yeah.
Glorified chewing room? What?
Teeth in it, too.
Kippo.
I go to bed in 15 minutes, don't worry.
Okay.
And you have the audacity to accuse me of being sleepy.
I'm not sleepy, I just have to go to bed. And
Darosh, no!
Go to bed, kid.
Roach, no.
Roach is dead.
Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8.
No blockage!
This area is known as AI.
There is blockage, there's blockage everywhere.
An AI murdering room.
Yeah, honestly, any sort of crushing just kills the AI.
Hmm. Figuratively and literally.
Mostly literally.
Yep. At least it's not Doom Tetris.
But what if it was?
It is Doom Tetris.
No.
It's Rising Doom Tetris.
Yeah, it's Tetris
No,
Attack.
I'm all by myself.
It's
Oh,
Doom
yeah, 'cause
Tetris
you let-
Attack.
You're by yourself. Let the roach die.
No, that was Andy. They follow Andy to take a battle, not me.
Rude.
Game guy.
What did I
Don't
do?
let the roach die.
What did I do?
Don't let the roach die.
It's a little late for that. He's already dead.
Why wa mao machine David?
Yes.
Oh look, gas.
Konami?
The Konami code.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. I mean, technically start is not a part of the Konami code. That was just a part added in by Contra. It wasn't used in any games before that.
Oh, I can get it too?
Yeah.
I don't think I could.
Now's your
When?
chance to say when!
When?
And now he gets himself
Ben.
his edge back.
Look at what you've done!
And he got gooey.
You've unleashed the ancient primordial
Oh, it
evil, and my
takes me
screen
over.
buffered because
Yeah.
of
I
it.
realized that. I
That-
thought it was just gonna go to the next person.
Well, no.
Which is why I just randomly hit.
It does that with me because
I don't know how
I
this game
can't be a
works.
dream friend.
Wow. Way to
I
not
can
be a good
only
friend.
I can only be Kirby.
You can't be a friend. Well, guess we have
Fish
to
are
get rid of Game
friends,
Guy
Andy,
now.
not food.
We'll have to
Sure.
kill Game Guy now.
Yeah. Ohana. Ohana means family. Nobody gets left behind.
There, now we have a bird friend.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird. Anonymous resubbed. Is Ghostwatcher here? Yes.
Yeah.
Gooey is a good boy. Game Guy is just a heartless monster.
Yep, that's Ghostwatcher.
Why is it always Ghostwatcher that makes it anonymous?
I have a theory that I just thought of. I think Twitch thinks there's a swear word in his name.
He shows up as Ghostwatcher on my end, though.
I meant in the stream alert.
Yeah,
Oh.
Streamlabs.
I'll let you figure out what the word is on your own.
Oh, okay.
Watch.
Twat.
Oh.
That's rude.
Not a bad word.
Well, it is to some people, I guess.
Wow.
It's a very quintessentially English insult.
I mean, I just
What
think
is
of it
it?
like generic insult.
Wait,
Yeah.
what is it? Ghost?
No.
Kid, we'll tell you when you're older.
Take out the underscores and start messing with merging letters that way.
We'll tell you
Oh,
when you're
twat.
older.
Oh, twat. Got it.
It is pronounced twat.
I mean, you know.
Name is pronounced Twat. Ghost Twat.
Yes. I mean, it's like Nintendo's lobby name system.
Can't
Fart
name
is
it
illegal.
Fart.
Your name is not pure.
It won't let me use the name face for my
Actually, out of curiosity, why are you Ghostwatcher on Twitch but Kirby everywhere else?
I think his logic was
I
that
think-
he thought it was cool to have a different name everywhere.
No, I think he said he thought you had to have different names everywhere. Not thought it was cool to.
Why would you think that?
Some people are weird when they were younger.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sound logic.
Why
Crack
can't I be
'em.
Kracko?
Kracko X2!
Kracko can reproduce through mitosis.
Kracko multiplies by dividing. Kracko is bad at math.
Jam session! Ow.
What is Kracko weak to?
Lightning and ice.
Dying.
Dying mostly.
Smelled weak to
Damage.
Smelled weak to
Damage.
Smells weak
Pretty
to
sure
damage.
he's hard counter
It's
by
weak to
death, too.
pain.
Probably.
What about paint?
What about pain?
That's obviously a original question.
Out of curiosity, like, can't Ghostwatcher change his name? Or would that have
Oh,
like
yeah, you do get
negative
username change.
repercussions?
You do get a username change on Twitch nowadays.
Yeah.
I should change mine again though, real quick.
I mean, I'm not saying you have to. Just, you know, letting you know it's an option, I guess.
Now that I know I can be whoever I want.
Ghost Watcher, say when.
Whoa, anonymous, say when.
Yeah, anonymous, say when.
Huh, isn't when.
Huh is
Say
not
when.
when.
I mean, Ghost Watcher, you can also change your name on Discord.
We got Mouse Boy.
I'll take it.
Again. And then he doesn't make Roxas.
Mouse Boy does many mouse-like things. The amount of time you charge that, it summons different dudes.
Oh yeah, Kirby Cafe with the Krakow soda. The Krakow drink.
I think his air dash attack is the triple star thing.
Yeah.
No, you're Callum, buddy. Gosh.
Get it right.
He sure froze that guy. Long before he existed. Kirby don't care about no lava. Oops.
Good job.
Yeah, subs give ore chunks.
Yes, they do.
I think right now they're also doubled, so...
Yes, because of LPIA.
We need a multitude of abilities here. There's one of them.
Oh, it's only still the Magnet Sisters.
Except the Mage Sisters wouldn't even help here, because we need wind and stone.
They have stone.
They don't, actually. That wasn't wind. We need Bird Guy to realize he has wind. Bird Guy! Bird Guy! Bird.
Bird, come on.
Bird Guy. Bird Guy. Bird Guy. Give to me the wind. I'm very disappointed in you, Bird Guy. Why is Bird Guy just not reacting?
Yeah, he's not the best for non-dream friends.
Like,
in these...
Bird Guy, listen. Bird Guy. What is happening right now? So DeRoach doesn't happen to have any wind, does he?
No. No, he does not. Sweep does.
Yeah, I know. Isn't there a sweep ability thing somewhere?
Yeah, you're supposed to have clean curling for this.
I mean, will Burden not work?
Burden should work, but he's not doing it. Ow.
Fucking bird.
Have you tried riding Burden?
riding him? Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Okay, all right. Hold on. We can do this. Well, Stefan can. I gotta be a rock. Oh, there's a freaking clean guy right here. We killed him and he's dead. Nice miss myself. Wow, it was that rock dash attack that killed me once. You know, you can ride other CPUs or other players even. If you press down after jumping like on top of them, like it's kind of in midair. You have to be like right on top of them. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, we can all make a stack of 4 if we really want to.
And fire a super laser.
Yeah, you have to press down when you're like over top me.
Hop on me, fuck it. I don't care.
Hey, British.
Hmm?
Which Jackbox game is patently stupid a part of?
5.
5? Does Game Guy have 5?
No.
Should
I think
probably
I have.
fix that.
Is it? I think I have 3, but not. Well, I have up to 3, but not
4 or
4 or
5.
5.
You should fix that.
I mean, maybe. This is just the part where Stefan plays, but he has a huge hitbox.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, why did that make me lose an ability?
And I can't jump.
Sweep guy. I need you to save me. Or Jarosh can do it, that works too.
Phenomenal.
I hear TV.
TV.
I am Mage Sisters. I wanted to hop in your pot! Kawasaki doesn't know how to do this.
Rude.
It is rude. Burger! I'm amazed I haven't gotten crushed. Callum wants to ask an off-topic question. Should I allow this?
Yes.
Ban him.
Oh.
Oops.
Two polarizing responses, aren't they?
1 and
Well,
7.
said.
Destroy him.
As polarizing as this.
Get the
thing.
guillotines.
Just ban him like Gordon Ramsay.
What? What was Gordon Ramsay banned from?
I'm assuming
No,
nothing
no,
actually
Gordon
came
Ramsay,
of that.
Not
Gordon
nothing
Ramsay
came of it.
probably blocked Callum.
Actually, Callum kept updating saying that he hasn't been blocked yet, so
Oh,
Yeah, he wasn't blocked.
he just doesn't respond.
unfortunate.
I mean, the guy probably gets hundreds of tweets just
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, there
Probably.
are better food critic people to ask questions like that to actually get a response from.
I
Or
mean,
it's just-
I think he mostly just asked it for the meme value.
Yeah, it was mostly for the meme value.
Nothing came of it. Oh man.
That's. I mean, the meme value was that he actually asked it.
Yeah. Actually asked it at all.
Oh boy, Toilet in Wonderland.
I don't know
What?
that is.
Oh, it's a very beautiful experience.
Something tells me it's not.
Yeah,
It's actually a very fun experience.
Thing tells me it's not.
Mario has logged in.
RPG making me.
It's not bad, it's interesting.
Save the key.
There's a difference.
Roach just standing there getting hit by meteorites, just taking it.
I'm reading about Toilet Wonderland.
Priorities. You having fun there?
Yeah, I was trying to explode the meteorite early. I forgot that still doesn't work.
And also learning about Toilet in Wonderland.
Oh, there's still more in it?
Why can't I control you when I ride you? I don't understand why you're having trouble with
Oh.
it, actually.
Rip.
It looks like you're doing it right.
I should set my alarm.
Yeah! Now you control Carranza. Ow. Rude.
Oh, we all broke.
Well, yeah, I think we hit the ceiling. But yeah, that's how you can play as other dudes.
Alright, I'm doing this tomorrow because I hate platforming midair.
What are you doing
Well, yeah,
wrong?
you didn't fall in a spike pit this time.
I was going after the nano pack on that one planet that I die a lot in.
That doesn't.
The Zeldrin, the crash ship.
Zerkin
Oh.
Starport?
No,
Wahaha.
not the Zeldrin Starport.
Oh, the crash site.
Yeah, and I didn't make the jump.
Kidlo, you're bad at video games.
I'm usually not bad at that. It's just the platform decided not to.
Look, I would have understood if you were tired, but you claimed you weren't, so I have to legally take your word for it.
This headphone's not doing it for you.
The right one's like styrofoam falling off.
Yeah, they're fairly old headphones.
And the right one.
She tricked me. Thank goodness I'm made of stone. And rock beats fire, so... Beep beep Ratchet dies.
Beep beep Ratchet die.
Wow, spoilers.
Which clip is that again? I don't remember.
I'm gonna watch it and find out.
Oh, is that the Hey, that's from this
Oh,
SAA.
yes.
Perfect.
Oh, look at that.
We're rebuilding a team of Edge.
Excuse me.
doing anyway.
Excuse me. I clicked that chest, and it went away anyway and didn't give me your chunk. I feel
You could
cheated.
probably just given that you pretty clearly clicked it.
No, I will abide by this
That's not
game's
fair.
cookie system.
Wow. What if I wanted to be the first one?
Well, you should have figured that out before you became the second.
You didn't even
Well, don't worry, you can maybe get a third one later.
Screw Attack is changing their name to Death Battle.
Yep.
Wait, why are we doing this one?
We haven't done it yet.
Screw Attack is finally dead.
Oh yeah, Robobot Trurina. Here we go.
Alright. Unfortunately,
The song that isn't in Smash Ultimate and it makes me cry.
I must leave you all because I have to sleep for...
Goodbye, Kidlo.
Yeah, you must sleep for the other 100 years.
Yeah, unfortunately.
More Robobot songs should have been in Smash.
I mean, I'm glad they put in at least 2, but they put in, like, they're not bad songs, but...
Just
like,
kind of generic.
The most generic
good night,
songs.
Game Guy, and good night, Rucksack.
Remind me which one?
Rucksack.
Wow.
Rucksack. Well, because it's now a rucksack.
Remind me which ones they brought.
The first level theme, I forget the name of, and the song that plays the first time you get the Robobot.
Art of Steel.
First level theme is Journey into the Mechanized World.
Yeah,
And the other one's Heart of Steel.
yeah, that one.
Well, that one's alright.
Like, again, they're not bad. There's just so many better songs.
I would have liked the first Star Dream tune.
Well, that's just it. Like,
I
a
adore
better
that.
remix of, like, the main theme would have been nice.
Don't worry, mods can eventually fix this.
TBH, I'm tempted.
Like, when Switch hacking isn't, you get banned as soon as you even look at online, you would just mod Smash just to have more song variety.
Maybe.
I mean, online with Switch hacking is sounding pretty difficult.
Yeah. Like, the safest option at the moment is just buying a safety switch.
Which I would do, except that involves buying a safety switch.
Yeah, that's expensive.
None of our friends can do it. Listen, Tyranza, that's cool and all, but you're getting replaced with Dribbly.
I would love to smash the Field of Hope Dreams.
I mean, you
What
can just put in your own.
do online is the sad part.
You can just mute the game and put in your own music on your headphones or something.
No. I mean, next best option is saving a replay because you can save replays without sound and then layering Hopes and Dreams Field of Hopes and Dreams over it.
That's too much work.
Yeah, but
And
you can.
I don't even get to experience it live.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. There is a lot of options, but.
That's what I mean. Turn off the Smash music and then play the music you want through your own
That's
head.
too much effort.
I mean, I could easily do that, but that's not
something
quite the
I've
same
done
thing.
before, so I would not call that too much effort.
Look, you need to do more effort to do less effort.
I mean, honestly, there is a part of me that hopes DLC just adds more music. And I mean, not just to the new fighters, but...
Just in general, like, please can we get Ultra and Aquasmas theme? May have been a city fight in Usum, but he had a cool theme. You know, I just realized, don't we not even have masked DDD in Smash?
I mean, no, but it's also a remix of DDD's theme in general, so...
Yeah, I guess
it's
like
also not even that long of a track. I mean, it's good, but it's short.
Someone could remix it.
You know what I just remembered?
What?
A home run contest being a stage track. You just have and then the entire rest of the fight would just be dead silence.
Speaking of which, because you can actually get spirit matches of spirits you already done the challenges for, I did the sandbag spirit match and it's fantastic.
Oh, what is it?
A giant white Samus that doesn't move, you have 10 seconds to kill it, and there's an item tied away with home run bats.
That is very good.
Is this where we came from?
And I was just laughing when I saw it. It's like, I wonder what the... Oh. It was just very amusing. Like, oh no, I have 10 seconds. Home run bat. Go.
You're trying to steal a tomato for yourself.
Because I think the Samus also has super armor as well, so you have to kill it with the home run bat.
Nice.
Make sure to raise its percentage to the last second with 2 Ganondorfs first.
Well, you can do it with 4 Ganondorfs now, considering Spirit Mac is a 4-player now.
Oh, that's true.
Dude, imagine a home run contest with 4 Ganondorfs.
just Warlock punch and down A, down air.
Is Warlock Punch still the highest damaging move? Or the highest launching move?
I think it's actually in one of Incineroar's moves powered up with Revenge a few times.
Yeah, probably.
Well, you can't really revenge in home run contest, I'd imagine.
Although, doesn't Game & Watch's bucket function similarly to Revenge?
Yes, but it doesn't scale as high as Revenge.
Alright.
We did it.
We did it.
The Edge Squad.
Edge Squad. And Kirby.
Kirby's edgy if he wants to be.
We gotta get him the ninja outfit.
I was just thinking sword, but you know.
Sword works too. But ninja outfit's the edgiest.
Okay, now, unless one of the Dark Meta Knights dies, you have no reason to go back to the Green Palace.
Well, dies and can't be revived.
Which will probably happen because the last level has all sorts of crushing.
That's true, it does.
Crusher McGee.
So scary.
You actually can get crushed by some of that. But only while the heart is forming. Everyone is here.
Everyone.
Can't believe it.
What if I'm on that door?
I mean, we don't have a choice.
What if I'm just afraid of doors?
Well, then you're gonna have to get over your phobia.
I just imagine you walking through a door every time and just screaming.
I have a big boy.
Good. You look funny when carrying the big boy.
I grabbed the small boy and fell through the buzzsaw almost to my death.
Well,
it would have been bad. I need a lot more hours to... Hey, look, I'm level 420. Nice.
Nice.
I need a lot more hours to rank up. Quinn Kawasaki.
I got him! I got him! I got him! Watch out for chef hats.
You can watch out for raining
They'll
chef
delete
hats.
your edge.
No, delete your edge and replace it with a frying pan. It's like some deviant art bullshit down there. Oh no.
What?
I don't
Never
get it
mind.
either.
Never mind.
Wow.
Wow. What?
They pulled me, dude. I didn't want to do it.
It's too late.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. Wait, boss command. Boss command, please. Excuse me.
Did you attack too quick?
There, it finally allowed me to kill it after 4 tries.
I mean, if you attack too quick, you probably are confusing it.
No, it didn't give me a cooldown message.
Yeah, again, it probably is still confusing it.
What there? I killed the boss.
Wow.
You're the one that pushed up. I didn't even do it.
That was all you, 100%.
I did.
What a conundrum this is.
Oh, you guys get to hit all the puzzle pieces. I don't even get any.
Huh? I get to solve it!
Solve it! Solve it!
Burger!
Solve it!
Burger! Yeah,
Burger.
pretty much anyone that has an attack that goes through walls can kind of just cheese that entire room. Not that it's a hard room, it just would be quicker.
It's a very abusable room.
Oh man, speaking of ESP...
Yes.
Damn it.
He tried so hard.
I heard a one-up noise! What does it do? Warning is a thing that happens sometimes, so you know that.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Remember when Mr. Frosty used to be called Mr. Frosty?
Good times those were.
When was that?
I think basically any time before the 3DS game or Return to Dreamland. Yeah, either before the 3DS duo of games or before Return to Dreamland.
That recent?
Yeah.
I don't remember that ever being a thing, but okay.
I'm pretty sure it was in Amazing Mirror at the very least.
Get ready!
Someone just hung up.
Who did it?
And you got the Mighty Morphin Dark Meta Knights.
Mighty Morphin Dark Meta Knights.
Oh, speaking of Heart of Steel.
Neat.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Dark Meta Knight is the way to go. This is
Dark Meta Knights to be attuned to an element that matches their color.
Noises in the background.
I can't believe there would be noises ever. Looking for secrets.
Falling hot dog.
Falling hot dog!
Falling hot dog.
My shoes are united. What does it mean? Did Bomb give me a special shot? Yeah. Oh no, it's Yankee Woods again.
Yankee Woods.
He's just kind of here for reasons. Who planted him here? I don't know. Himself? What is this a reference to?
A video game.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
This is too subtle of a reference for me.
Too subtle of a reference. Nothing is a reference. Nobody gets it anymore.
It is a mystery wrapped in an enigma.
Can't see anything. So dark.
No, I want festival.
Festival.
He's all the way up there. I keep thinking it's celebration, not festival. But...
God, festival. Yeah, who put all of this inside of Yiggy Woods?
I don't know.
Like, I mean, it must be pretty crowded in here.
mean, the Great Deku Tree seemed a little bit bigger than on the inside than the out.
Yeah, but that's the Great Deku Tree. That's
Nah, he
not...
seemed about the same size, to be honest.
I hear
Oh no,
Kirby.
noises.
They added people to the statue! Let's celebrate!
Yay!
I'm actually impressed they modified the statue to have stuff in it. Have the extra partners in it.
It's pretty
Hooray,
neat.
celebration! Yeah, that would be fucking
Was there a
hard.
secret exit in this room?
Can I go in Kirby's mouth?
Kirby's mouth is the end of the level.
Oh. I figured it out.
You sort of went in the moon.
Or the hearts.
There was
Going
a
to the
moon?
moon. There may or may not have been a moon.
Is
There
this
wasn't
game
a moon.
hard? Some of it is hard.
The rest of it is really easy.
Man, we got to 400.
We did it.
Huh. Wow, it's Magalore doing something nefarious.
Who would have guessed?
He seemed like a nice guy when I played as him.
Yeah, he seemed pretty alright.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. It's okay.
God, these paintings are never ending.
Well, that's because there's so many of them. I think I'm only now finally through the default set.
There's way too many.
The celebration pictures.
Yeah. To be fair, the art is really nice.
Yeah.
Alright, time for our AI friends to die.
Also, you know what sort of made a return in a Kirby game? The spray paints for your Kirby.
Yeah, actually, would be cool.
I want Kirby spray paint.
Let's give us an amazing mirror that works.
Amazing mirror functioned.
With multiplayer that works.
In fairness, I could only play the game single player as I had
You
no.
killed the sword guy.
Okay.
There's my chance.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Well, yeah, I want a remake of Amazing Mirror. Like, give us Amazing Mirror in the Star Allies engine.
Yeah.
With online.
With the Dream Friends.
Even better. Like, Amazing Mirror just seems like the type of game that would have worked really well on a console. Like split screen maybe? I don't know.
Just do online.
Yeah, online or split screen local. Both would work.
Burger! Guys, the burger fell in the
Burger.
pit. I'm sad now.
Yawning is a thing that happens sometimes and it signifies
It's time for the
tiredness.
friend wheel.
Oh, what that means.
The
Did you know
friend
that yawning
circle.
signifies
We're
tiredness?
not friends.
With those wings, it looks like a buzzsaw.
Yeah.
It does.
Just
It looks like a very dangerous
Edge
fidget
buddies.
spinner.
Team Edge Buddies.
Team Edge. Yeah, but it looks like a very dangerous fidget spinner.
Except fidget spinners aren't shaped like donuts.
they are.
Some of them can have more spoke.
They are if you want them to be.
Like my brother had a fidget spinner that was shaped like the Batman logo.
Okay, I
Don't know
like
why.
how, alright, when we run into the wall and we get stunned for a second, Dark Meta Knight doesn't get stunned, he just stands there and looks around for a bit.
Yeah, he's lost. He's like, the fuck was that?
The fuck was that noise?
Alright,
Must
this
have just
puzzle
been-
room.
Must have just been the rain.
Well, time for me to lose Crash, I guess. And get mixed, because that's what I wanted.
I mean, don't you have a fire sword?
On the AI.
That you can piggyback?
Oh. Yeah, Game Guy, do that.
Well, you can't now.
Oh, never mind. Fire has been erased.
Alright.
Now you can bring the fire back.
Well, the problem is we also need rock. Too bad rock is dead again. I didn't mean to do that.
Did you delete a Meta Knight?
No, I didn't. Although we might have to if we want to solve this puzzle.
Who cares about the portal?
Help! Actually, Stefan, this is you. Wait, what?
There's a bomb up here.
Oh, the bomb, right. Okay, we need Fire Dude to do that.
Someone step on Fire Dude to control them.
Now we need you.
And then you can Fire Dude again.
What? Where's the nearest tavern?
And then you can get
Where's
in the
the nearest tavern?
over there. Three Dark Meta Knights and a Kirby cross into a rock.
3 Meta Knights and a Kirby enter a bar.
Enter a tavern, excuse you.
They all say
Enter the
ouch.
nearest tavern.
That poor guy was defenseless. Oh well.
I got destroyed.
Don't jump too high or you might get shot.
Otherwise you might come down with a deadly case of death.
Death is very deadly.
I know. It's fatal and 100% of all people who contract it.
Didn't even shoot the gun. Oh, somebody got the gun jackpot.
The gun jackpot. Yeah, I've seen that before.
I didn't know if people saw it before or not.
I think this is at least the third time it's shown up.
I don't think
the
we've seen the Hulk
jackpot?
jackpot. Yeah, I don't think
I
we've seen.
have.
No, I've not seen a Hulk jackpot either.
It's a very important jackpot.
Round realizes the power of love is
You
worth
jumped
more
way
than
too
any ore chunks and gives the ore chunks to you.
I pressed the B button when I should have pressed it, which didn't do anything because we were already in the air. Congrats, I now no longer have stone. That is all that has changed.
You didn't need it anyway.
Yeah, probably not.
Damn it, I was trying to reduce our life count by a bit.
Now we are 404 in.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's okay, they got better.
There was a secret up there, wasn't there? I hit the button too quick.
Yeah.
makes me
There
sick.
was. I think that was a Hal room.
Yeah, probably.
Unfortunate.
I got hasty.
Stop being hasty.
All this edge just keeps my team down.
Being weighed down by the edge.
Yeah, by our like traumatizing pasts.
Yeah.
So edgy.
Collectively.
Yeah, collective trauma.
It's not additive, it's multiplicative.
Hell.
It's exponential. Exponential shawarma.
Is this the last level? I don't remember.
Well, shit, my bed sheet just tore.
Time for everyone to die.
Oh, I lost my element too.
Oh, you did. Rip. Well, we're gonna have to mess with that whenever we get to an ability room that is before the boss. Because there's going to be one.
There's going to be an unnecessary amount of Meta Knight head shawarma. By that I mean concussions, and by that I mean being crushed to death.
What I should do is move this table back and get the chair set up.
I mean,
yeah,
us
gameplay
playing Dimension mode kind of depends entirely on how much time we have.
Yeah, it's currently 20 past 3 my time. So you've got like 1.5 hours until midnight for you.
I take it you don't have work.
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay.
So let's say 1 hour. That is not enough for another dimension.
No. Oh yeah, this puzzle.
Where out does this door?
Only I am the one that makes it.
Well, I don't have a key. How was I gonna jump?
You never know.
I mistimed that jump when I first played, and I felt very stupid about it.
It's a semi-tricky jump, to be fair.
Look, do you think I'm intelligent enough to realize that? No, I'm not.
Finally, I can fly at the same speed as everyone else.
No way, you can
I bet
have
there's a
fly
secret.
brigade.
Secret.
Secret stars. Well worth the trip.
Yeah,
I mean,
just fly.
we're planning to have Stefan back again on the Monday, so we'll see.
You mean the
Alright.
Monday? You mean this time next week
Yeah,
or whatever?
sure. You want what element do you want?
I want lightning. So give them whatever.
Is lightning even here?
Oh shit, did I just unplug
I don't
something?
think lightning
Nope.
is even here.
Nope.
Hyper lame.
Yeah, I'll take fire then, I guess.
You can't have zappity zap zap, and that is a crime against humanity.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Get over here, motherfucker.
No, I want only the one.
Okay.
I mean, that works. Unfortunately, I can't really get a combo that's unique.
No, because there's no other unique things available to you. Because what you could have done is had someone give you the element that you wanted.
Yeah.
And then pick another element and give
A giant
them the
cutscene chicken!
Cutscene chicken.
Look at all the edge. Oh god.
So I find it interesting that that heart exploded at the start of the game, and just enough of it turned into friend hearts instead of anti-friend hearts for it to be unable to be restored when they collected all the pieces. It's like, why is it missing pieces if they collected all the pieces that were flung about?
It's because Kirby hockeyed them. Kirby is a hockey lad. Just play live and learn. Do it.
Live and learn! Hanging on the edge of tomorrow!
Oh, okay. There, I did 64 damage. I'm helping.
We did it! We won the video game forever.
Credits won't come.
The various colored stars actually give you abilities if you eat them.
Yep. Green is wind.
Well, wouldn't it be
They-
clean?
No, I think green gives you bird. Because it's the pure wind element. Because clean has water in it too. I've never actually swallowed
Wow,
any of the stars, so I don't know for sure.
Green is electric, that makes sense actually.
Zappity zap zap.
That seems odd, though.
I mean, bark is like turquoisey green.
Get ready to pause the video to listen to what he has to say.
No.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Like, I consider myself a pretty fast reader, and even I had a bit of problems reading that when I first played it. So it's just like, I could read like 75% of it.
Please
Yeah,
disappear forever.
I was able to read the first 2 lines and like the first word of the 3rd line before it shifted.
Yeah, I was about the same. Like, maybe a bit more 3rd line.
Depends on how long, how complicated each line was.
I have switched elements. I'm Kirby, I can do that. Ow, that fire was not actually mine.
Oh, you had not fire being thrown into your fire. Okay, fire. Fire is made of not fire. I hope you understand this.
I'm surprised Swallow... Yeah, I guess the green ones are electric because they come from electric attacks. But I'm surprised swallowing one of those stars and an ability doesn't give you mitts.
Oh my goodness, Squidward.
It's like a mix of Squidward and Hypno.
That's how you can make them... Wow, those Dark Meta Knights were very confused for a minute there.
It's fine. The antithesis of friendship. Squidward.
The antithesis of friendship.
Squidward.
Owie, that was not a dash attack.
Damn guy, don't get hit.
I'm the one with the most health right now.
I'm pretty sure Rockets has slightly more.
Well, listen, I got hit in the middle of saying that.
See, Rockets has slightly more.
You know, I just realized something, but the 3 Mage
We
Sisters super special attack, they managed to produce a friend circle with only 3 units.
They're a friend triangle.
A friend triangle?
I mean, honestly, if you think about it, the Magnus sisters are probably the edgiest, because triangles are a pure edge.
Shit, you're right.
Oh no. Dark Lord of Destruction. You can tell it's a Kirby game when it goes to this sort of stuff at the end.
Yeah. Like, happy. Everything's happy and green. It's all about food. And then the end of the game is here's
Rise, Destroyer of Worlds.
Like, yeah, you're just like going to the game, trying to find your cake, and you're just going to a happy one.
And Kirby had to seal Satan away forever.
Alright, so I'm back in time for Void Termina.
Yeah, you're back in time for Satan.
No, this isn't Satan.
Could be worse, could be Satan Turtle.
I like how there's just one of those stored in the ceiling.
I mean, why
This
not?
isn't very edgy.
I'm sorry.
It needs to be black.
But Team Cutie Squad has infiltrated Team Edge.
Oh no, Team Cutie Squad.
Team Cutie Edge.
Oh, someone was gifted a sub.
Wow, a
Nice.
gift sub. That never happened before.
Oh no, it's a giant cutscene chicken.
Huh? Yes, it is.
You only just noticed the giant cutscene chicken?
Yes.
Well, at least it wasn't the stick.
Hey, title
Otherwise it
drop.
would have been a thing. Oh, look, another gift sub.
Ah.
Look at all that edge behind it.
Look at all that edge.
Team Cutie Squad and Team Edge together.
Team Cutie Edge.
Cutie edge.
Oh god, this Void Terminal looks weird. I'm so used to the other two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this was a fucking kick-ass though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, something else I noticed while doing this fight in the arena. Is the cursor has some auto aim to it, so
We did the laser.
as long as the cursor is big, the shot will hit, even if you are somehow behind him.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, but on this like, just makes me this thing and like that Kirby game in Robobot, one of the mini games, just makes me think that they're trying to experiment with Kirby in 3D.
I just want Game Guy to experience true Void Termina. That is so cool.
What is it? Is it on his other arm?
Yeah.
I thought it was on his back.
Now his back's next.
Back to back.
Oh no, you got hit.
Yeah.
One.
I think
Now that I mention it, Void Termina does have silly shoes.
You're a silly shoe.
I wonder if the laser does more damage if you have 4 human players.
Oh, no doubt.
Everything does more damage if you have more human players.
Also, like, Void Termina's, like, pose remind me of the Imprisoned.
I was about to mention that when you mentioned his shoes.
The great minds think alike.
Oh yeah, with those amorphous toes that he has.
Suit his belly button!
Actually, it's his back, but okay.
You have your belly button on your back, that's kind of a problem, I would think.
Oh yeah, that should be called the back button.
There's a belly
The
button
back
anyway.
button.
But,
Yeah, my internet browser has one.
We defeated the Destroyer of Worlds forever.
I see you got the fire swords this time instead of ice or lightning.
Happens. Does it make any difference at all?
The attacks are slightly different. Like the ice one is big ice spikes instead of flames.
I mean, aside, I think it meant aside from cosmetic.
I don't know.
Also, can it also get ruined?
I think it can. I've just never seen it. Given I've only fought
This
it
is always
once.
like that one really weird phase.
Yeah, you're
It
beating
just kind
up,
of exists.
You're beating up the cocoon of it.
it's fine.
This phase isn't in the true arena, so I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
to-
it is.
Is it?
Is it?
It is. You just don't pull on it that
Oh.
hard.
I honestly forget what parts are and aren't in the
All of it. Aside from that part where you pull the for conveniently located levers. Or whatever.
Handles.
Yeah, those.
He put his face mask back on.
Reveal
You know,
yourself.
you know, that face mask reminds me of a plague doctor mask.
Yep. I think it's modeled after that.
Yeah.
That's pretty rad.
Keep a hard shape.
Oh hey, Gameway, you have over 100 subscribers now.
I did it! All by myself!
I didn't even know you could get the bullet time while he's by jumping near when the eye is on his is on his front. I thought you could only get it when it's on one of his wings and you jump over the wing.
I honestly forgot about the bullet time in game more, honestly.
I've done this. I've done this fairly recently. So.
Yeah, I've just not played Star Allies in a while, so it's understandable.
I mean, I know White Sword Termina like the back of my hand.
Well, yeah, you kind of would in order to beat Soul Melter EX with one character.
No, that's not White Void Termina.
Oh.
That's Soul Melter.
And I just realized something. I think you killed him so quickly he didn't get to do the Master Crown attack unless he does that now.
That's the last phase.
Ah.
You mean this thing?
Yes, this thing, in fact.
He's done this to me before.
Well, I thought he did it when he was still standing instead of flying.
Unfortunately, it didn't do jack shit.
Well, I mean, it's not the true arena version, so...
Yeah, the True Arena like, we did, Soul Melter with Paul.
No, I'm going there. It's a trap.
It's too late! Team Cutie Squad couldn't resist going into the head of
The spiraling
headless
vortex of pain and photorealistic
Destroyer of
frogs.
Worlds.
And photorealistic frogs.
Yeah, that's a frog.
Oh,
right?
Oh yeah, don't
get a
touch
splash
those.
screen. And this one doesn't even get a splash screen. That's interesting. I'd forgotten that.
Did you just almost annihilate Crocus?
Team Cutie Squad's fighting with hearts!
I do love the fact that friend hearts do damage to them. Very minimal amount of damage, but they do damage.
Cannon Buddy's gifted us so.
Wow. glad I guarded.
Yeah.
Nice god.
He didn't get to do that bouncing attack when I fought him. He just stayed in his Dark Matter 02 appearance for most of it. Apparently not.
Yeah, multi-hit moves really can't be guarded, like, ever.
Well, also, Dark Knight Guard is a mirror, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a projectile mirror. So.
I'm gonna pretend the last hit was the heart.
It almost certainly was, honestly.
With the power of love, the Destroyer of Worlds was defeated.
Team Cutie Squad did it.
Team Cutie Edge.
Team Cutie Edge.
Cutie Edge.
Ah, but before he's dead for real, we need to have a beam struggle.
Yep.
Yeah, this is Dragon Ball now, don't you know?
I mean, they did Gurren Lagann in the last game, so.
Mm-hmm. Now, next Kirby game, we need to have it go go.
Oh god.
But wait, go start ending would you go for? I'd go for a solid part 2 ending.
I've never seen any of JoJo. The only references I get is the repeated punching.
Unfortunate.
And obviously,
the power of Cutie and Edge!
And obviously the timeless Zowaro build.
No. I just love this part with Kirby just screaming.
Kirby's scream is something.
Hey Dragon.
Hey what?
And
How
now,
do you feel if a Kirby
with the
game,
power of all of
like
my
the-
friends,
the
my
end of a Kirby game,
including all the DLC.
was basically like the end of part 2
Oh,
of
it does have
JoJo.
it does it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it does.
The power of God and anime on our side.
Kirby
The
endings
power
just
of downloadable content!
Kirby endings just have a thing about just putting the stupidest fucking grin on your face.
I know. It's so amazing. But yeah, I said now I really want because a Kirby game that ends like Go-Go Part 2 does. The entire volcano sequence.
Kirby's arm falls off, but he uses it to punch someone.
Exactly, with the force of the volcano, and sends them into space.
Whee!
Look at all these edge
See Meta Knight
points.
behind it. My cutie power has run out.
If
Oh
only,
no!
If only
Now
you
you've
had a-
only got edge.
If only I had some edgy friends to save me.
If only you had a warp star instead of a star.
Yay!
Yay, edgy friend.
I'm surrounded by demons.
The power of cuteness won't get you everywhere. You always need some edge.
You're right. It must be in perfect balance. This was the lesson we have learned today.
You know, never really noticed just how much detail they put into Kirby's sword hat.
Yeah.
That's a quote for you.
Alright. Here's the thing. Kingdom Hearts, but replace light with cutie and dark with edge.
Oh no.
Don't tell Kidlo.
Oh no!
Kingdom Hearts is cute.
Kingdom Hearts is cute.
God.
I know now without a
Kingdom
doubt.
Hearts, fill me with the
Kingdom
power
Hearts is cute.
In Kingdom Hearts, it's cute.
Our game guy has his competition set up for him. So. His work's cut out for him because he's, you know.
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, well, I mean, if you mount someone, then.
Game guy, when you're giving your score to the mounted CPU.
Your point?
I mean,
does it matter at this point?
No, but I guess that's one way for a character to get 0.
Well, too bad. Game guy already lost that challenge.
No, he got it back.
Oh, he got hit.
Oh, he did it.
Could you mount the other CPU and get a tower of 3?
You can get a tower of 4.
Well, yeah, but I mean in this minigame specifically.
I don't see why not.
What? When in the world did I get a wind element?
Didn't you have it?
No, I started with fire.
Oh. I think I still have fire.
I like how, because that's the down-up move, every time you perform it, the game thinks you're trying to dismount for a moment.
Yeah, it's great.
You know, I find it interesting that someone managed to hack in a fully functional Mark fight outside of the one in the minigame.
No!
No.
Come back, Edgy Knight! I need your power!
This fight is even funnier is if you have a team with a DDD on it. So it's just DDD beating up himself.
It's even funnier is
My
if
ability!
You have, like, is
What?
if you have 3 DDs.
Oh.
I don't think you can ever have 4 for any.
You can have 4 in the arena, but I don't think this
Yeah,
minigame
no, you
encourages.
don't. You don't get that opportunity.
Oh no, game guy, you ended with 500 points. Game guy, because you're collecting the stars, you're picking up the points.
Your point?
Your point?
I thought he was trying to do a 0-point run.
No one ever
But,
said
Your
that.
point?
How do you feel losing to a CPU?
Well,
That
it
was his point.
It was 2-on-1, so I'm gonna say unfair.
You didn't even come close to your top score for some reason.
There's more! What?
But
But
wait, there's
there's
more.
more. Did we just have the same gog at the same time there?
I can't
Yes.
believe.
I mean, I had it too, but I refrained from saying it. It was a low-hanging fruit that.
I don't know if we really have time to start much of anything at this point.
Not even a quick, yeah, not even a quick ultimate choice, really. Well, boss is dead. That seemed like a good
I
place.
can't believe the boss is dead.
You can do shop champs.
We sure could.
Oh no.
That game.
I always lose to the CPU, because we all do.
It's true.
Yeah.
I
got
don't
fir-
find this game that hard.
I got first
Neither
place.
do I.
I got first place in the first 2 modes, but the third mode, for some reason, I always misjudge how many logs above you the worms actually are.
Oh. We're gonna have to switch. Tripping to switch sides.
Yeah, pretty much.
How does it feel losing to a Supreme?
Bad.
BBC too.
Maybe it was bad.
I never said I was good.
true.
I did it. I got not first place.
And Game Guy, you finally had a rhythm at the very end there.
It's the quick switching that always got me.
Yeah.
You just gotta switch a little earlier than you'd think.
Yeah, and then I switch right into the worm.
Yep.
Every time.
Every time for me, too.
I sure was winning.
For a while.
Was I actually winning for a
No,
while,
no, you
even?
weren't.
No.
You were maybe winning for the first chop.
World Crisis!
Gotta bat that asteroid away at far too many times the speed of light. It's fun getting the perfect on this one just because of seeing how many planets it goes through. Plus, this is the only one I bothered to actually get a perfect on all 3 modes in because, you know, it's just timing instead of... Why is the blue CPU so good at this?
I don't know.
More like CP Blue.
Got him.
What a
Why,
jerk.
why did Ruckus do so bad at this?
I think he mistimed the last one.
I did.
No.
Admittedly, I wasn't quite ready for the last one either. More like I forgot it was there. I just kind of got lucky-ish. How does Heroes in Another Dimension work in multiplayer, even?
I don't know. Well, you don't have time for it, so maybe next time.
I just want to see. What does continue even do?
It lets you go back and get all the friend hearts you missed. If you missed it, because you missed a bunch.
Ah, yes. Make friends with friend hearts. Where are my friends?
Dead.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, it lets you go back and get the hearts you missed. I wonder what that floor I wonder what that floor texture looks like from above.
I wish I could find out.
I'd imagine it's just a background and the floor texture is actually just transparent.
Hmm.
Well, we'll find out.
I sure as hell recognize where it's from.
Do what now?
I sure as hell recognize where it's from.
Where is it from?
It's from the 02 battle.
Yeah.
Huh. There are a lot of Kirby games I've never seen or played. That being nearly all of them.
Oh yeah, you can use amiibo in this video game. What do amiibo even do? I don't remember.
They can heal you.
Do they give you puzzle pieces?
I think they do as well.
Well, anyway. I guess that's a stream for now. Because we don't really have time to do much else.
Yeah.
This is more or less about what I expected. It was just we'd finish story mode and that'd pretty much be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donk.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah. But yeah, Wednesday we'll do more Kirby.
Alright.
Yeah. How do I stop streams? How do I do it? It's impossible.
Someone does the quote and then the stream ends.
You're right.